No way! I don't believe it!
I'm grateful.
Evening. How are you all? Oh no, I'm coughing.
Much obliged.
So nobody, thank you for 38 full months. Yes, I would clone myself, but only so that I could kill them and harvest them for spare parts. Also, my day of birth was another day. Went in and paid my fees for college. Time to apply. You got this. Happy Valentine's Day. So hello, Giga Chad. What is a silly little tune we're listening to? It's called Sleepy Bird. How strange. How are you all tonight? I think I asked that. Sick in bed, I don't know. Wishing your job was fully remote. I understand. Prepping for college, writing my 2 weeks notice. You got this. Sat on my phone for 8.5 hours, bored out of my mind. I could just do that at my house with my computer. Found the living wage calculator. Oh dear. Since I last showed this off, since I last worked on it on stream, I've revised it a handful of times. Some things will look the same. Others will look different. Do I do song requests? Negative. I have to keep everything within DMCA guidelines. As such, I simply use Spotify playlists. I apologize. Excuse me? What in the goddamn? No, Animal Crossing. I need to move my keyboard in here. Maybe I'll see about doing that this week. What? Okay. Getting my bearings. How long has it been? Oh, I see. God, that was so loud. At least I can say not again. I need to adjust that volume. All right, so tonight, at least partially, at least for a bit, is going to be me working on maps, specifically this map for tabletop stuff that I'll be running. I've worked on it before. I built a lot of it on stream. I've refined some of it. I'm going to be talking out loud about like layouts and structures and plots and how it all works together. And as such, I will absolutely take suggestions for things as I talk through it. After that, though, at some point, I'll be doing more Engage. But for now, things I've added, this is going to be a shower area. I want to say this is different, this T. Pretty sure I redid this. Sleeping quarters area with a laundry room. What is this? This is going to be a. It's going to be, or this here is DungeonDraft, the program that I'm in. It is a program used to build maps for various tabletop things. Have a bunch of assets. I can find the. There we go. You drop them in, you place them, you can make buildings with tools and walls and lighting and a whole bunch of stuff. What this is for, what this map is for, is a tabletop scenario thing I'll be running in the Delta Green, or using the Delta Green setting, my own custom universe. The idea is that it'll be a modern thing. Think sort of like trying to think of it'll really depend on the campaign, but think something akin to like X-Files meets trying to think of another comparison with something that has a bit more of a like air of mystery. This in particular, I will say, is going to be more action focused than most other things. It's going to be an introduction. I'd like to help make a layout for D&D. Yeah, this program is exactly that. Yeah, it helps make maps for it that the players can navigate, and it's basically visual aids, that sort of thing. I'll make chickpea tendies and mac and cheese. Excellent. Yeah, as much as I can appreciate theater of the mind stuff, I'm perfectly fine with it more often than not. When it comes to streaming the games, though, I like having visual representations. Who did it? Tony, thank you for 33 months. Also, Interface.
You're too kind.
If you are here or you catch this at some point, thank you. I missed this 2 days ago because I did not stream. But thank you for the $50 donation. I appreciate you. It's not my birthday, though, Tony. How are you doing? Also, Aaron, thank you for 25 months. I missed that. Thank you, North. Everyone needs to stop dying. Successfully slept through dinner. Excellent. I like to think that you just fell asleep at the table. Hello, Satu. City of Mist. I've not heard of it. Okay, everybody's waiting for the discounts tomorrow. I don't know if I have anything that I would really want, but it is a matter of course. Throw the fuck down on Reese's. Yeah, you're right. What kind of soup? All right, so let's go through this. This will be the elevator down. The scenario in this, I'm going to talk a lot about scenario stuff, mostly to get it out there so I can work through it, and also so you all have an idea of what's going on. And it's very likely that the players that I'll have for it aren't watching, so I can say it. Urban fantasy noir, very customizable characters. I can dig that. But yeah, the scenario here is that a team of an undisclosed Black Ops government agency has been sent to this facility because it went dark a few days ago. What they've been working on in this facility is unknown to the players, but they do know it's biological in nature. And they are tasked with retrieving the head scientist who worked on it, and if possible, his research. Think RE kind of heavy inspiration, but not quite the I would say that's fair enough to say think RE. Less camp for sure, but in terms of like monster design and things like that, I'm thinking less undead virus. Jim never has to roll to. But yeah, this facility went dark a few days prior. So I'm bringing up some notes from another program. Open. There we go. Move this over. Boom. But ideally, they're going to get here, have no real contact on the. Well, they're supposed to be. Choosing my words very carefully here. So this facility is located in on an island off the coast of western, like southwestern Canada. So it's a Canadian facility. The agents sent in will be US based. They will have intercepted intel that this place went dark, and they will replace the unit that's supposed to be here, that's supposed to come and check on things. They'll have their own agenda. That's to extract the scientist, and if possible, his research, and get out. Naturally, with the way these things tend to go, the state will not be good when they arrive. So a lot of this is going to be blocked off. It's going to be inaccessible either by like hard physical boundaries that they cannot move, or by like things that require skill checks or key cards or whatever it is to circumvent. Talking about the news, no. I hope not. But I need to revise this because I've changed it since. But they're going to have a map of the facility, and I'm going to do my best to make it as useless as possible, in that there will be so many obstacles that there will not so many. There will be things that they won't be able to plan a path without encountering some resistance or have something that they need to change. And there's going to be, there's going to be a bunch of notes and things. Like, the ideas that I have for that are going to be, because this is a closed facility with no like outside internet access, they're going to have a like an enclosed network, and all of their computers, like these are offices, all their computers and mobiles, etc., are going to be connected to a program, like a proprietary piece of software that they use to chat, and like basically like Teams or Slack or whatever, but proprietary and closed. So there's going to be a bunch of files and communications and texts and things like that for the players to uncover, to get more information about what happened. Some of that information will lead to solving puzzles, etc. They're even, I'll link them just so people have them. Copy. It'll be a public thing, or rather, I'll be streaming it here. I'll be playing with friends from a community that I run, but it'll be streamed. So I'm looking forward to making use of that to build a bunch of conversations and things, logs for people to find. There are a couple of other ones too. But the main idea, at least from a gameplay perspective, there will be two NPCs who will have two different focuses mechanically. Narratively, obviously they'll serve a purpose. They'll be opposed NPCs. They'll both want to escape this facility, and they will both try to provide as much usefulness to the players as they can to lead them, basically to get them on their side. One of them will be tech-based, so like a mechanic or an IT person who is able to navigate all of the systems, the computers, or he'll have more information about the like maintenance tunnels, etc. And then there'll be someone who's more combat oriented, and he'll have access to munitions, more like hard tools like blowtorches, things to get them through easier. But the trade-off will be, so the tech guy will be less combat, or like less deadly combat, perhaps even fewer combats, but higher skill checks. Whereas the other guy will be the opposite. Lower skill checks due to the tools, but more dangerous and perhaps more numerous combats. Is it turn-based? Yeah, it will be. Expected to be one shot in one session. It'll probably probably go until they complete it. I don't expect it to be one session. I expect it to be at least a few. But I have no real gauge. I would need to play test it. I started on making maps, but then my ADHD kicks in, and suddenly I'm planning a story the size of Fallout 3, and I never finish. But that's why I'm starting with this. Like, I try to keep this as small as possible, and it still grew, not an unreasonable amount, but it grew larger than I anticipated originally, which is why I've been stuck on it for so long. Because the scope of it keeps changing, and it's more so the scope of it in relation to the rest of what I want to do. Because this is supposed to be an introduction to the setting, the world. I'm trying to make sure everything lines up. Also, what did you say, Caged, what the 100K was about? Or like what the topic was? Skyrim fan fiction. Are you rewriting the lusty Argonian maid? Because you should. What's Breath of the Wild? Hold on. It is Breath of the Wild. But you will know. Good. What's for supper, North? If you said it, I missed it. Wait, why do I remember steak? Who said steak? Space Station 13 has the lusty xenomorph maid. Good. The noir filter shouldn't be active. Oh no. Yeah, it shouldn't be active. What it does normally is it'll make everything black and white for 5 minutes. I have that disabled because it tends to disrupt people's viewing experience. I thought I removed it from the list, but apparently not. It's just disabled. Okay. It is not my birthday. But thank you, games.
Thanks.
65 months. It is no longer Valentine's Day there. But I hope you and C7 had a wonderful day together. I legitimately have not been able to remove it. I have tried. I'd spent like half an hour trying to get rid of it a couple days ago, and I couldn't. So I need to figure out how to do that, how to revoke it. I'm sure there's a way, I just haven't found it. Hello, Bridge. I do want to go back to that game, though, so maybe I'll leave it for now. But yeah, the idea is they come down this elevator. Everything is disabled when they start. Okay. So I'm getting my bearings for the rooms. This will be the like lobby area where they come down. Power will be off. It'll be on secondary backup, secondary generator. Nothing will work as intended. This elevator will be destroyed. So they'll have to rappel down, come in through the hatch, get through the door, get through the shutter. Well, the shutter will, they'll make their way through the shutter, and from there, there'll be a camera here. There'll be a phone here where the tech guy can speak to them, and there'll be a body here with a radio where the head of security will be. that's where that choice will come. It'll come in basically immediately. I say basically because I do intend to make a top portion of this map that's the base, like the entrance. The setup is that this place is fronted by a like a fishing company. I think I settled on what was it, herrings that I settled on? I forget. But it's basically right on the shore, right on the coast. It'll be a legitimate business, technically. Who did it? Mouse, thank you for 44 months. Close to reaching 4 years of monetary support and all around 8 years of being in this community. I appreciate you. Hope your Valentine's Day is going well. Just call it an SCP breach. I mean, not terribly far off, to be honest. Gummy bears and Smarties, perfect. My parents, I went over there for the superb owl and, excuse me? Nope. Not a Zelda. I went over there for the Rihanna concert and, I came home with a long, flat box of Twix. I think there's like 18 Twix in there. The GBA version of Four Swords came out on Switch. Would I play it? Perhaps. That was multiplayer, yeah. So then yes. It is never my birthday. But yeah, there's a fishing company above that has it's a private company and various like unaffiliated I guess fishermen, like fishing boats, utilize facilities. They just pay to use it, and it's a fishing operation off the coast of Canada. And that's the front, so they'll have to deal with that to get down here. And when they do, everything will be sealed for the most part, so they'll have to work with either the tech guy or the security guy to get through. And with that, they'll either have to head through the offices, and down here, this will be like the tech station / maintenance tunnels. And they'll have to complete a bunch of objectives or puzzles to get things up and running again, because their objective will be the basement, or rather, like, I want to say B4 or B5. I haven't decided how many floors yet. I haven't decided how I'm going to split it. But the scientists that they're after will be on the bottom floor. But because everything is locked and the power is out, they're going to need to work with someone. So they either go to the tech station or they go directly into the... do I want to have them go down there first? I can either have them go into the tech station or through... residential.
Pretty.
Who did it? I guess I'll hydrate. I'll have a Dennis Nedry. You didn't say the magic word lockout screen. I'm honestly thinking of a bunch of ways to mess with them on the tech side, because that'll be fun. Are they broken? Are they not enabled? They are not enabled. They should be enabled. The clones start with a clean slate? No. Go ahead, be you as you are now. You know, this is supposed to be a video game lo-fi playlist, but it's not working out that way. Let's try this one.
Bunga, 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 bunga.
It'd almost be a GM-less adventure. I'm trying to build it with as much, part of the reason I'm building the map is to make it as interactable as possible on the player side. So yeah, I don't have to describe every single thing, and they don't have to ask every single question. Everything that, well, not every, as much as I can will be given to them so they can just go. And the only thing I'll really have to step in with is the combat. That's the ideal. But in practice, it'll most likely be somewhere in between. The clone would know it's a clone. I'm probably going to do walls manually. I don't really mind. The way I'm building this is... Actually, I think some of them will import, but a lot of them won't. I think some of the halls and everything will, like all the custom rooms I did, will have wall data that I can import. I think DungeonDraft just does that innately. But some of the objects, like this is an object right here, this room. So there's no wall data. I'll have to make that manually. And same with the doors and all that. Favorite game? Oh, God. Oh. It's between one of the Resident Evils, FF7, and I feel like I'm missing one. Oh, MGS. Feels very PS1 survival horror, which is mine. But yeah, that's the idea. Frogger for the PS1. God damn it. Yeah, I come from the school of Roll20, where making walls had to be a completely manual affair. So I'm used to it. I hate it, though. It is not a fun experience. It takes so long. It's not even difficult. It just takes so long. But yeah, the idea... So I need to plot out both sides, because that'll really determine what I build next. So I'm going to talk through this tech side. They come down, they talk, they go through, they go down to the tech station. From there, so they need to turn on the generator. That'll be the first objective. Get power back up and running. So how's this going to be blocked off? There's going to be a shutter here that's partially busted. They'll have to crawl through. It'll be like a well, not natural, but a choke point when it comes to dealing with shenanigans later. Like they won't be able to just go back the way they came. And hell, it may even be closed by then, who knows? Yeah, there's going to be a bunch of doors that require power. There's some analog ones, like all the ones that the tech team has to use in order to service the place. Those will all be analog, but everything else will be electric. And there will be like a bracelet key card system that's fitted to biometrics. So they're going to have to deal with him in order to get those sorted out for them. There's a lot. Skyrim VR looking real good. Do what you must. Enjoy. Automator's on the Switch. I guess it was, late last year? I think I remember that. Enjoy it, though. It is a very good game. Fantify, yeah, it's... I mean, there are a bunch of ways you could do that with magic and runes and a bunch of stuff. Shards of Itzo 3, the quickening. I stumbled across a good chunk of my ESO prep material the other day when looking for assets. I found the map and everything. Yeah. Okay, I think... how am I going to map this? Oh, shit. Am I going to need two? I'm going to need two. It's going to get complicated if I don't. I have this mapping program called Scapple that I'm using. And I have a bunch of things mapped out already, but it's occurring to me now that there's going to be overlap and I don't have enough colors, I don't think, to differentiate between the two paths. I'm going to duplicate that. So through... what's going to be blocked and why? More importantly, how? Is that a Terraria song? The one before, let's see. It was. Good ear. Do I have... I do not. Hold on. Let's see if I can get a now playing thing.
Much obliged.
How's that? Wrath, thank you for 61 months. How do trees feel about spring? Relieved. How dare you? I say Terraria. Good luck, Caged. Don't fall in. Okay, these two stairwells lead down to the labs. That means, hold on. How much room do I have to work with? Not a lot here or here. So I need to if these are the offices here, I would need this to be yeah, I guess it would make more sense to have the like testing labs directly connected to the offices. Over here will be the botany laboratory. I guess I'll put them directly beneath. Have a hallway connecting and do it that way. Still need this accessible. It's going to be botany. I need to just figure that out. There needs to be an infirmary. There needs to be animal testing. I guess some sort of chemical storage down here. Now let's start with the labs. Walls. In theory, I can... There's a reason I'm doing walls. Why am I doing walls? Oh, because shadows fuck up if I don't. All right. Figures. About there. There need to be a decontamination station down here as well. Maybe there's enough space down here for that. Let's see where I stand with. Let's do that and then have this extend. I feel like that's maybe a little too narrow. This wider going down. Welcome back. course. Beveled corners. That's weird. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's the move. This being wider is fine. Maybe it should be wider than that. Can I connect? Nope. I have to edit the points. Which is unfortunate. I just made it all. Hmm. All right, sure. Is there a way to make these connect? I feel like there has to be, right? Enjoy Viz. Thank you for popping in. Would have sworn there was a way to connect these. In that case, when I do this, where are you? Wait, did I just see it? That's not it. But I just looked. Oh, it's because I'm using the building tool instead of the other one. That's why. What game is this for? A modern tabletop thing I'm running. It's think like X-Files paired with Call of Cthulhu. I think it's a good representation. Shadows still? Can't tell. Let's try this. Maybe this should be capped right here. So there's one person who will deny everything supernatural despite all the shit that happens to them. I mean, maybe. Hello, Ravenwind. Yeah, I really enjoy Disco Elysium. I would like to finish it. Okay, in that case, hold on. This security station will be obsolete. So I need to repurpose this. Oh no, not that one actually. That one's fine now that because this is down here. So yeah, having a security station there, coupled with decon. To reward these people. I don't think I've been a fan for anything for as long as I have. Reward these people now. They deserve being such big fans. I do have ideas for things to reward the people who have been subbed for 100+ months. Just need to check a couple things. The sheer amount of support that people have given me over the years is not lost on me. Oh, good. It's off by default. Excellent. Who did it? Noah, thank you for 53 months. 5 to low, 5 vibes are good. How you doing? Kind of smelly. Wow. Oh, shit. Feet are pristine. Hold on. Come on. buy you a TV. It'll be one of those like tiny fake TVs that go in dollhouses. Valentine's Day, how dare you? Hello, Kai. Been playing Breath of the Wild and absolutely loving it. I'm glad. It is legit one of I despite it being incredibly popular, I think it's an incredibly underrated sandbox game. Like, people enjoy it because it's Zelda, but I would enjoy it even if it wasn't. Except for Tears of the Kingdom, I am looking forward to it. I'm probably going to, I don't know, oh god, will I even be able to finish it if I don't start now? Breath of the Wild, I guess I can finish it whenever. But there's so much to do in Breath of the Wild. I do want to replay it just to have a bit of, I want to do a crowd control thing with the Wii U version. Or is it, yeah, is it the Wii U version? It would have to be. Finishing it is subjective. Yeah. Called it Popcorn. Excellent. Good name. Strong name. Room shapes. Well, that would have to be, if we're doing decon.
Inspiring.
C7, thank you for 34 months. Hey, can you hold this for me? Just spray it down first, at least. You hang on to it. I'm sorry, C7. I didn't know what category to pick. They took away the creative tag. Hello, Sherix. Yeah, I'm the only artist on Twitch. I need my toes. And they only just recently got into a good state. 92 wiki feet rating. Leave my toes alone. Why doesn't that? Ah, it sucks. Can I change the step? This is unacceptable. Is that too big? I think that might be too big. Yeah, most people have a complaint about the weapon durability system. I have mixed feelings about it myself, because on the one hand, it can be very frustrating. But on the other hand, it did lead to some pretty memorable moments. in the middle of combat when I had to scramble for a new weapon or had to improvise, had to adapt on the fly. That was a good time. Furthermore, please leave my pinky toe out of this. As a family. I'm well enough, JC. Hope you're doing all right as well. Okay, there needs to be one there. This is... Oh, it's going to suck, isn't it? All right. Should I have the door be a little down, or should I have it be... Let's do... Hopefully this works. Then there needs to be another one that goes like, well, what am I going to use the other thing? Well, this is on the opposite side, so it works. I'm going to do this. It needs to be... Nope. Saw a very cheap apartment in New York with this exact layout. I need more information. Enjoy your lurk, Covert. What am I making? This is a lab, a research facility. Excuse me, I nearly died there. Oh God. Research facility on an island off the coast of like southwestern Canada. What the research here will be a mystery, but it will be known that it's biological in nature. The players they'll be tasked with infiltrating it. So the scenario is that this facility went dark about 3 or 4 days prior to the players' arrival. They intercepted not a distress call, because it just would have went dark. No call out. They just haven't made any contact with the outside world, and that breaks protocol. So protocol then would be for whoever owns this facility to send a team to assess the situation and go from there. The organization that the players will belong to will have intercepted this protocol, caught word that this team was going, and they would have taken the place of said team. And they'll be tasked with extracting the head scientist of this facility, along with, if possible, whatever research is available. Kitchen was the middle rectangle. Bedroom was a square on the left. Dying is for losers. Do not become a loser, especially on Valentine's Day. Do my best. When I had a fridge in the hallway. You know, I've seen some pretty wild apartment layouts. I will say that as much as I appreciate when I moved in 2015, the rent here was $700, which was a like a blessing. It has since gone up, granted, but that's not a lot. But I was like, even still, the biggest complaint I have here is that the insulation is awful because it's a very old building. That said, it is not without its just like general quirks. Among them, the bathroom door has to have it's so small that the door has to have a cutout where the toilet, so the toilet's right next to the door. And if you open the door, if the door didn't have a cutout, it would hit the toilet. So there is a small like toilet bowl shaped divot in the door that it doesn't go past the frame, so you can't exactly see in or anything, but it's just really janky. It's very silly. Like my cat's against the wall, easy fix. I have these, I bought them years ago and I haven't installed them because I am kind of afraid to batten. It'll block cat TV. Cat TV being the outside world. These pieces of film that you put over panes of glass, like over windows to help insulate. Install my cats. But when they put the hinge on the other side, well, it would open up into the toilet, which I don't know which would be worse. I don't think that would work. You would barely be able to open the door now that I think about it. Sell it Sims style. God. Oh, this is big enough. I can twitch it or tweak it, not twitch it. Rosebud. Colon, semicolon, or is it semicolon exclamation point? I think it was semicolon exclamation point to repeat it over and over again. Wasn't Motherload also one? Would it be against fire code for the door to open outward? So no, it wouldn't be. It would just it's right in a very narrow hallway, so it wouldn't be able to open outward. Like, not really. Like, I'm pretty sure that the hallway isn't wide enough for the door to open outward. Poop out the window now that I have a spare. Oh, I mean, I'm sure someone would clean it up eventually to get a sliding door. Okay, this is... I have all this space and I need to use it. So we're going to have... This is going to be, I think, a 4-way decontamination room. All proper labs have vertically sliding doors that recede into space inexplicably. This one will have horizontal sliding doors, but it will have sliding doors. This is a modern lab. Question becomes, what is this going to be? All right, so I have a handful of facilities I need to make down here. A whole bunch of space to do it, but this right here is... Also, I have all this too, so that could... How about... General research. This would connect to... I want botany to be up here. There needs to be a chemical storage. It's Mario is real and is scaling your building. It's not a drastic cut, but it's noticeable in the door. One place, the bathroom ceiling caved in the second we closed the door. The realtor had to be like, that doesn't usually happen. Yeah, I very much wish that maybe I will install the panels. That would also mean that I could have my windows open and not have to worry about people being able to see in because it'll be blocked. I might do that then, at least in the office, maybe the bathroom as well. My office and the bathroom are, I think, on par with each other in terms of being the least or like the worst insulated. Like the AC was out last summer for an annoying amount of time. I'm pretty sure a lot of you remember that. And I fainted in here because it was so hot. Likewise, in the winter, it's a lot. Okay, so chemical storage. I guess general labs, human testing, animal testing, infirmary. Botany wing. What else? What are some other testing, I guess, laboratory facilities where they would do actual lab work? Good luck, detective. Cold storage. I wish I was Batman. Good to have you, Zanza. How goes it? I missed that. My ex-best friend almost got a place that was like literally at an angle. Like the whole apartment floor was at a 15-degree incline. And it was up above a bar, so you wouldn't be able to sleep at night. That sounds abysmal. There were a couple of places. When I went to visit my sister in LA in 2013, I think it was, we went to Koreatown. And was it Koreatown or Little I forget. Actually, no, it was Japan. I think it was Japan. Little Tokyo. It was Little Tokyo. I'm pretty sure. I was confused because we had Korean barbecue in Little Tokyo. But there was a place, an apartment for rent that I was seriously considering for myself, above this shop. And I thought that would be quaint. And then I thought about all the noise we were hearing and went, maybe not. There will definitely be chemical storage. I don't know if I do then. I would have to go through in order to get there in the first place. So all this has to connect to lead back to this side. I don't need to fill out all this space, but I would like to. Oh, that doesn't work. That's a problem. I can shorten it. Our last apartment was run by a scumlord company. Basement had 2 washers and 2 dryers for 15 apartments. Sticky traps that were filled everywhere. A very dead and mummifying rodent that went unremoved for months. It was there when we were finally able to move and get the fuck out. Glad you are in a better situation now. I don't know how many washers and dryers this place has, but all of them are coin operated, which is kind of an issue. Well, it's an issue specifically now. Well, I don't know if it's still a coin shortage, but there was a coin shortage in the middle of, or like at the beginning of the pandemic onward. Even then, though, I tend to use laundry as an excuse to go see my parents, hang out with them for a bit. So I've never really had to deal with the laundry machines down there, thankfully. I feel like this is a little... Could I just... Mostly just building shapes. I need this to be clear. So I need to build around it. Okay, so come down here. I also need to order this in terms, this will be the least, or the path of least combat resistance. So I need to think about it in terms of I guess generic labs first in that case. Chemical storage being somewhere down here. chemical storage, some degree, some sort of freezer. How much room do I have? Decent amount. Hallway leading to Juju Hut. I've not heard of this. They're I think they're a bit on the pricier side. There are like these mini washer dryer things. This is bothering me. I don't know if this works. I can make it work, I think. I just don't know. Okay, same thing, I suppose. Okay. A little too wide. What do I do for the other one? 2.5. It feels excessive, but yeah, same. Neuro, thank you. How was P4? I'm thinking I might make this. I want there to be 2 satellites up here. I just don't know. I don't know if this is an appropriate place for it. I need to find a better place for it. Actually, maybe that's fine. I don't see where else I could put it without getting rid of like a bathroom or the storage. I also don't think having security in their sleeping quarters, like in the personnel wing, would be a good idea. Again, now you're on the path to the true ending. Excellent. I guess I can have the satellite up here and then make this down here more of a Oh, that's an idea. I could have them connect. I mean, like trimming that is good. This is wider for a reason. You need to remember that. So this would be more narrow, I think. That leads to security. Have a joke for me? Uh-oh. Security, then how does the sun hate having to sleep at night? Why? Afraid of getting mooned. How dare you? Why don't I do this then? How did I do this? Did I make that into a separate? I did. Yen, thank you for 23 full months with Prime, almost 2 years.
Thanks, pal.
How are you doing?
No way! I don't believe it!
I've burdened you.
Who did it? Wadsworth, thank you for 27 full months. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay, this decon was... This is right at the edge, isn't it? So if I were to do that, it would have to be a thin hallway that loops around, which is okay. You could also have it open up down here. But I kind of want it to open up. I think I'll do that. I think I'll have the hallway that stretches around and opens up into something here, and then this will open up more to the center. Tuna steak over some spicy rice and a cookie for dessert. What kind of cookie? Also, what spices in the rice? Also, every time I see the word steak associated with a piece of meat that is not beef, like a cut of steak, I am a little weirded out, and I can't quite. It feels weird, but it's just a thing, you know. Red pepper flakes, soy sauce, garlic powder, chili, oil, honey, fish sauce, delicious. That also reminds me, what did I don't remember what, I think it was Boston Market. Boston Market makes frozen dinners. Although I don't know why you would want to eat Boston Market anyway. But I was looking through the selection because they were on sale. I didn't intend to get them, but I was curious. I saw that they offered a prime rib frozen dinner, and then I looked a little closer and saw prime rib shaped patty. It's just two up. Trying to roast my friend. I need a good roast. Hmm. I'm trying to think of something that would be entirely ridiculous and not at all offensive. Feels too small. I can adjust as needed. This should be okay. What is this? Super Mario. Okay, yeah, that's why I know. I've not played Super Mario Galaxy, but I am aware of a lot of its music. I suppose I'll stretch. Suppose I'll hydrate as well. The gods wasted a good asshole when they put teeth in your mouth. Jesus. Remember the days when the redeems didn't have cooldowns? Good times. Well, drink my entire supply of water in approximately 12 seconds. Because Wrath is a terrible person. God damn, you got your test handed back face down, didn't you? Gee, that's so mean. Hello, Thallid. How are you? Also, Palace, what were you looking at earlier? Overcooked. Tuna's taking us a little dry. The eye emoji, what was that for? I saw it but never addressed it. Was there didn't even register. Surviving about the same. Oh my God, mouse. Yeah, I saw it and I'm not pleased. Okay, I'm gonna do this as a placeholder hallway. Go from there. So that'll open up there. This only be a two-way beacon, I think. That'll go down. There'll be a lot less space used in this one, I think. So I'm fine with there being gaps. I mean, there are gaps here, but far fewer. I try to make use of the space, like all of it, as much as I could. With the labs, I'm fine with them being a little less dense, so long as it's all interconnected. In order to get down here, they're going to have to go through. And now to think about pathing again. Let's back up over here, all right? Stairs down, door. Do I have a... Let's work. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't do that correctly. Nope. Have to place them manually. Yeah, it just looks awful. If I were to do that, yeah, right. Shaq, thank you for 18 full months with Prime.
You honor me.
Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, I don't think a lot of these will work with this or these walls. So I'm going to have to do a lot of manual placement, which is fine, but frustrating. This needs to be 1 point, was it? I think it was 09. Why? It's like it didn't change. There we go. Do I make this a little larger? Yeah, this does put things a little bit in perspective in terms of Okay. Stretch us back a bit. Need one there as well. I can trace it, but I won't like it. I know the average intelligence range is. Hmm. Tell him that you tell him, but he doesn't have that many fingers. That's also a good one. I don't have the patience or crayons to explain it to you. That's a very tiny door. That's unacceptable. I could use. God, if that didn't look so bad, I wouldn't. I think I'd be more inclined, but anxious heart. Yep. I'll worry about the door to that later, because that's going to take some tinkering. One of these has to be. Yeah, this will be chemical, I suppose. That means that's too wide. Or, what are some fun things that I can do with a hallway that leads to chemical storage? Make the hallway wiggly. Hello, Sir Dan. Eye wash stations, not bad. Map making indeed. Is there a bathroom not in this immediate area? No. There'll be ones in the respective areas. I don't think there's going to be one in chemical storage. Like an office pantry. There's a... So for down here, I don't think there's going to be any like break room stuff. It's going to be business. Up here, there's a kitchen. Or rather, this is the kitchen. This is like the galley. I thought I had a break room of some kind. Oh, now I have like a vending machine in the office area. This entire area here is the office area. Barracks. Lecture hall. Conference room. Library, I think, like physical books filled with various research materials on a whole bunch of subjects. I want to say munitions. I haven't decided. This needs to be some sort of storage, but I haven't figured out what yet. I would have sworn I made a document. Hold on. See if I can find it. Damn it, where did I put it? Damn it. I don't know where I put it. Yeah, I wouldn't say that's a hot take at all. Really, if you're going for longer than like off the skin, then yeah, scissor will get the job done. But if you want a close shave, you need to get it down and then use some sort of razor, whether it be electric or others. I'm annoyed that I can't find an entire document filled with ideas. I don't know where I put it. Wait, hold on. I might have an idea. Did I do the smart thing and put it in the Scrivener file? Let's find out. I did. Perfect. All right. D&D campaign has come to an end. How are you feeling about it? Oh, there's an update for Scrivener. I guess I'll download it. Gonna buy a nice pair of scissors instead of a new shaver. How do people feel about Odyssey? So I'm pretty sure it's the only Mario game I've played to completion past 64. Yeah, the Mario game. I did enjoy it. I played it, but I've come to avoid many an open world game. Fair. Here's my day, but it came to a good end. Sounds like the best case scenario. Scrivener, come back. Infirmary, human testing, animal security stations, satellites, chemical storage, general storage, bathrooms, observation rooms. Forgot about that. Beacon and botany wing. Okay, so yeah, I had the eye wash station thing is good though. I'm going to try to make use of that. I guess part of chemical storage would be some sort of mixing area as well. How do I figured it out. Can I just, no, I have to, okay, it's fine. I like it, although I like a lot more story-driven games, and open world platforming doesn't do as much for me as individual levels or challenges. Yeah, I tend to find myself wanting more from games. So I absolutely get that. Odyssey had a lot of charm, though. What is this? Is that's FF13, is it not? I think it's FF13. Hmm. I think I'll make them in the room. I guess the point of this would be security at this point. Why not just have it here? I'm trying to think of the point of a hallway. Well, I guess having it connect. Yeah, having the separation would be nice. Okay, I need a room shape. Let's try. C7, you'll be hearing from my lawyer. If I had to choose which to deal with for sci-fi aliens or Death Space, oh god. Oh boy, I guess Dead Space. I don't know as much about the Dead Space. God, what are they called? What are they called in Dead Space? Necromorphs, thank you. I don't know much about them, at least not compared to the aliens, xenomorphs, but I know about xenomorphs and the aliens lore. I wouldn't want that ever. No, thank you. So I will be right back. Okay, let's see. Hello, Khaleesi.
What the heck?
What's going on? Thank you for hitting Khaleesi directly in the face. Double life drain bow build in Rise. Tell me more. Because honestly, I'm all for any life drain build in Monster Hunter. Any build that lets you stay alive indefinitely is pretty hilarious to me. Constant red HP life drain while also dealing constant. Oh, no. So your life drain. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I'm also all for those builds as well. I don't know if I would use one per. Well, I don't know. Bows. I don't want to say it's easy to not take damage as a bow user, but it's easier than a good chunk of the other weapons, especially if you're good at dodging. So yeah, I would like using the iframe dodge skill. So yeah, I'd be very much interested in that myself. You spread always up close. Yeah, I like spread. Shotgun bows are my favorite. SNS life leech build before you. I do appreciate builds in most things where you have some sort of debuff that makes you stronger, because it incentivizes and greatly rewards immaculate play, and I kind of love that. There are a few games that I am good enough to do that in, but I love it in concept. Played Gunlance. Gunlance is a good time. Three-minute chaotic. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Do I make this portion of it smaller? I think I do. I'll make it a little bit smaller. Extend this. Here's where the confusion comes in. Oh no, Sir Dan. See you on the other side. What are we making? We are making a laboratory. This is the first floor. So you got your lobby area, you got your galley slash kitchen, your office area, conference room, lecture hall, commander slash director room, bathroom, storage, various sleeping quarters, this entire wing. That's separated in terms, I think these 8 are the security, personnel rooms, laundry room, tech room, I think, and everything else is scientist. Mission report. I appreciate you, Kai. Shower connected to the hip bone and also the barracks. So locker room, shower, library, I think. I haven't quite decided, but I think this is going to be a library. I have no way. I think this might be too small to make it as winding as I would want it to be. But I could definitely have various bookshelves and have it be sort of a, not necessarily a maze, but have it be hard to cover all angles. So if anything were to happen in here, it would be a bit of a scramble. That's the first floor. Library tower. I don't know how vertical I would want to make it, but I might be able to do like stacks. Have multiple floors in there. It would be the only room in there that has that, though, so it would be weird layout-wise. But in all honesty, I probably put more thought into the architecture than any other player would, so it's something that I could feasibly do. Chemical storage. I want there to be 2 ways in here, so this is going to be... There's dearly beloved. Have the hallway be here. Intentionally like to design the boss's office with one wall slanted just to get back at the man. This is going to be something I'm running. It'll be a module-esque type thing, so it'll be significantly smaller than a full campaign, but ideally longer than a one-shot, depending on players. It'll be a smaller scenario that they play through, similar. I'm designing it very similarly, at least the way I understand the philosophy of Resident Evil, like early Resident Evil designs. So there will be a handful of puzzles, like fetch quests, skill checks, bit of combat, more or less depending on the NPC that they decide to back, basically. Excuse me, I nearly died a little bit. But the idea is that the players will be charged with getting into this facility that has gone dark for multiple days, figure out what happened, get to the bottom level, and extract the scientist, the head scientist specifically, and his research, if possible. That's too small of a hallway, so I'm going to have to do this, aren't I? Hidden secret primary goal, survive. You're not wrong. I feel like that cut out. I like it because it's quirky, but I don't think it's good. It's like the Zoe Deschanel of divots. Yeah, that's chemical storage. Let me bring up my list again. botany's going to be to the north. Ooh, that's an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but it's an idea. I'm thinking about whether or not the security personnel would have some sort of like training area, like a shooting range or something. Maybe I'll make this. Hold on, where's the other floor? Let me do this just to. Oh no. That's fine. It's fine. Library or exercise area for the like recreation area. Maybe I'll do that. Lost my train of thought. Starting to miss Majora's Mask. I've not played it to completion. I still have my copy of it, but I never finished it. By the time I actually got a copy of it, it was well into like the PS2's life cycle. And it was given to me by a friend of my brother's. So I didn't exactly have, well, I still played N64 stuff, just very specific games. I didn't much care to go back to anything new by that point. So I didn't stick with it. That said, I absolutely adore Majora's Mask's concept. Also, its deaf history is wild. Just the fact that the game exists is fascinating. Okay, this needs to be Ephemeral Fantasia. I've not heard of this. Tell me more. I'm struggling to think of what to do with down here. So this sounds like the name or a name that I would have given a D&D elf when I was in high school. Impressive. So there needs to be a bathroom at least. Let me... I could also put it here, which would be wanted to be further up, I think. Okay, now I get to make use of some of the other rooms, I suppose. What did I call this? Was it just lab stuff? I thought I had a lab stuff thing. No, it was just lab, okay. Is this the, oh, this is the second set. Which is not what I need. I need modern. There we go. I would use this if I had the ability to modify it, but I don't, not really. Do I have, hold on. Okay, I do have some. I'd have a guide to play it as it doesn't outright tell you what to do, but it was a Final Fantasy-like game where time starts over after either a week or 3 days. I don't remember. But you play as a guy that has a talking guitar that you can play like Guitar Hero, and he has a sword in the neck of the guitar. Huh. I haven't heard of this. That sounds neat. That doesn't work. Noted. I thought I had more. Actually, let me look at, where is it? There's this. Toilet is pristine. And my dilemma here is I'm trying to think of what do y'all think would be first? All right. You descend the stairs from the upper level. This is the wrong. Hold on. You descend the stairs from the upper level here. Or rather, all right, start from the very beginning. You come down this elevator, you come through. Provided all this is clear, you would descend these stairs. You either come through, I think I'm going to have them go around here first to get there. Actually like that idea. Either way, you descend these stairs from this floor. A floor comprised of offices, barracks, galley, library, tentative, shower, etc. You go down, you pop out here. Immediately you're greeted with a like security station, like a hub. And beyond that, you have decontamination on this side. From decontamination, you can get to chemical storage / chemical mixing. The chemical wing, we're going to call it the chemical wing. That'll branch off to somewhere else. I haven't decided where yet, but here you have the option of, rather what I'm trying to decide, straight into like human testing / observation or infirmary. What makes more sense? Would the infirmary make sense deeper in, or would the other thing? That would be for personnel. See, the reason I'm torn is because it really depends on the mind making it. Well, technically, I'm the mind making it. I more so mean in universe. Because on the one hand, you keep the infirmary as far away from testing areas to avoid cross-contamination. That's part of what I was thinking. But on the one hand, someone designing it might want the scientists to be able to get from their offices to testing as quickly as possible. Another designer might want the personnel to reach any of the facilities upstairs, the offices, barracks, etc. Might want them to be able to go from there to the infirmary as quickly as possible. Whereas in relation to the barracks and sleeping quarters, should they be sleeping quarters, a flight of stairs and a secure door away. Excluding the decontamination chamber they have to go through. Med bays and long-term hospice are usually different. Take care, kick shed. Thank you for hanging out. Could have two, one standard upstairs and one for contaminants, emergencies past decon. I think at this place they would treat any illness or anything as a possible contamination just by default. So protocol would have them go through into that wing anyway. Should be an actual desert eagle and a random desk in a random office. Throw the loop goblin a bone. I'll see what I can do. Med bay in a chemical area is usually each room in a corner nearby to immediately. Yeah, there's going to be like eye wash stations and things like that in the chemical area. You know, you want the company to view its employees. Do they care about results or the personnel safety? Definitely. Well, I say definitely, but it's not definite. I guess it really depends on. I need to think of a bit of the history of this place and who's run it over the years. So it would have changed hands multiple times. And the layout would have changed multiple times. Hmm. Need me to develop multiple related characters and their motivation. You joke, but I already have a lot. Well done, hide the bodies. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I think it's a fair point having the two separate. I just don't know how to. There are two elevators in this place. The personnel elevator leading down, which the players will take. Granted, both are powered off. Both elevators lead to the surface, technically. One's a personnel elevator, one's a cargo elevator. Everything else is stairs and ladders. That is purely due to security concerns. Both elevators require like biometric access. You need to have the right clearance in order to use them in the first place. So everything else is through decon, there's the security stations. The idea is that they try to minimize the possibility of something getting out of this facility. Even if something were to, they try to keep the different sections separate as much as they can, or at the very least have choke points or checkpoints in case something does happen, both internally or externally. So like if someone breaches from the outside, compartment to compartment fighting, that sort of thing. That's why there are a bunch of hallways and things that require various doors and key cards and other types of access to get through. They don't make it easier for people to get out. They are not heat sensitive frequency key cards. Parallel layout. Once you get through decon, you have a row of chem labs, and behind them, hospital quarantine buildings. Gives them easy access to medical, but away from an exit. Why don't I shove I should shove medical back here. If this is going to be the labs, yeah, so down here is going to be the chemical area, either mixing or like this is probably going to be storage. This is going to be various stations where they work and make things, mixtures, components, using the various chemicals that they have in storage. That can connect to the infirmary here. Do we get a sinister long hallway into medical? Probably. That's what I'm thinking this is going to be. An infirmary should have its own decon. It will. It will. Yeah, there'll be a total of probably 4 decon stations total down here, I think. One here, one here, one on each side of the infirmary, and the labs are going to be connected. Oh God, hold on. Infirmary, botany. Should be far from chemical storage and closer to labs. The lab staff will be the ones in the infirmary if they fuck up. Normally, yes. In this case, not quite. Because if the lab staff fucks up, if they require medical attention, it's because something went wrong that should not have gone wrong, which means lockdown. So they wouldn't even be allowed out of that section. So they would probably have their own smaller medical facilities within both of them, probably. Do we have botany beside chem? An infirmary in the middle. So it'll go, I'm thinking the way it'll go. So there's going to be a door here, maybe a door here. I haven't decided yet. Possibly a door here. I don't know what's going to go there, but at the very least, this door leads to chemicals. This will lead to, I'm leaning towards the infirmary. That'll be connected to probably botany. Let me look at my list. Maybe a security satellite or like a hub. Maybe infirmary will lead to more towards the center. I need a plan for that too. Shit. I can do that. I can have the space unoccupied, I think. But I'm thinking a security satellite of some kind should be down here. Happy Valentine's Day indeed, Vera. How goes it? I want botany to be up here for sure, and that is the way I have the pathing laid out. This stairwell will be the side of easier combat / higher skill checks. This side will be the side of harder combat and easier skill checks. So I'm thinking that the botany area will be either easy skill check or heavy combat area. That'll lead to the testing areas. So animal first from this side, then human. Possible hidden sterols. There'll be various compartments and like maintenance access shafts, things like that. Notice we're on B3. B2 is going to be tech, like the IT department, as well as all the maintenance tunnels, which will include everything from electrical to sewage. I'm thinking B2 and then a B4 will be like sewage. Below there'll be, or like water lines, things like that. This is an entirely underground lab. I'm thinking B2 and B4 will be pure maintenance. It'll be more like a maze than anything cohesive. And then B5 will be the final level. But those maintenance paths, while they won't necessarily be hidden, at least not all of them, they will be very extensive and maze-like. So navigating them will be a pain in the ass without the right equipment or the right guidance. And who knows what's going to be inside of them. I feel like something should be in this chunk. I'm thinking back to all of my experiences in hospitals and to be a morgue. I have a pre-built one. I could use. There would be an incinerator. I just don't. Well, I guess it would kind of be necessary to have one on this floor. I was thinking that would be on a lower. I mean, this is absolutely, or at least they call it a morgue. It's just smaller than I'd like it to be. But yeah, an incinerator wouldn't be out of the question. I figured they would have one for trash anyway, like waste, on top of anything else. Full body scan area. All right, storage. Yeah, there's chemical storage, there's general storage. There'll be storage like this is a prefab, but I have similar. God damn it! I have small storage units in every of the major wings. On the first floor, I intend the same thing for the second, except on a larger scale, which is why this chemical storage is so big. Arm storage for the security here. Same thing. Although I need to build a side thing here. Each one is supposed to have its contained storage area. ideally, the cargo elevator will be able to supply each floor with what they need, so everything is loaded on, and then it goes floor to floor and offloads. Sometimes people will get things that they aren't supposed to because mistakes happen, and you're dealing with a lot of scientists. And what was that? Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say, was that Captain fucking Falcon? Yes, it was. No, Fox. It was Fox, not Captain Falcon. Why did I say fucking Captain Falcon? Yes. So all of the oh god, what's the like HVAC, all that stuff, electrical, etc. All that will be handled via the tech team, the IT team, and I guess so. You'll have. I need to come up with names for them. You'll have your eggs, which will be the scientists. I need a fun name for the techs because there'll be 4 factions: scientists, IT, not quite janitorial, but more like clerical, and then security. So I guess tech and then mechanical. Although there would be some overlap, they do tend to handle different things, like software versus hardware. And mechanical would also function more of a like plumbing or whatever else you would have. That would all be handled on the 2nd and 4th level. And there would be a central hub for that, or various rooms that handled all that stuff. Custodial, there you go, thank you. But yeah, the idea is that the 2 NPCs that I mentioned, what they will represent the IT and the security. The IT side will have a deeper understanding of the way those systems work, so they'll be able to guide the players or provide tools or assistance when necessary when it comes to getting through those things or manipulating those systems to make things, in theory, easier. The technical stuff, yeah, or technical staff, yeah. But that'll contrast with the security side of things, where they'll have the munitions. They'll be able to get people into like storage lockers to get more gear, more guns, blow torches, things like that, to get them through doors without the need of manipulating the systems or turning things back on, if like keeping doors locked, etc. But in the process, they won't have full control over the security system. So if things are, like say if they cut through a door, it's open. And anything inside now has free reign. Or if the security measures were enabled before the lockdown, say, I don't know, like a gas that was pumped into an area to contain it, kill everything inside before the lockdown. That would be on secondary backup anyway. So keeping that in place, you would only be able to disable it through the tech side of things. And if they don't do that, they would need something like hazmat suits in order to get through areas, and those will be limited. So they're going to have a harder time dealing with what's inside, but they'll have more direct routes. Less run around, but more pain. Whereas the tech side will be more run around, but less pain, in theory. Hey, they're going up. Yeah, considering this is, it's not, it won't have been so long that everything is just, like, everyone's unaccounted, like, or everyone's dead. There'll still be pockets of people still trying to survive. And the scenario, like, the interworkings of the facility will have their own consequences. Set off Siri somehow. I'm so sorry. A Morgue wing is an interesting idea. I don't know if... Okay, if this, it's from this side, so this would be the easier side. A Morgue wing would be creepy. Infirmary. I need to figure out how big I want the botany wing to be and how maze-like I want it to be. Oh, I see, Jin Gear. Keep the security team away from the Tau cannon. Okay, the only... So I keep looking at this and feel like I'm underutilizing the space. But I'm okay with there being more space down here. I just need everything to interconnect. Because pathing is very important. I'll be able to block things off or make things more accessible as I need to when I'm placing objects, but I need everything by default to be interconnected. And to some degree, I want everything to be accessible to the player, like through some sort of check or some sort of tool or whatever it is to get through it, to get past it. I don't want anything to be arbitrarily inaccessible. Or for there to be one solution. I want there to be multiple solutions. Yeah, there will be vents. There will be, maintenance tunnels, really, which will double as vents. Although, well, no, they wouldn't quite double. There would be separate ventilation systems that they probably wouldn't want to crawl through, although there might be things that do. God, if I have to start plotting out ventilation, I don't want to do that. Because I'm already plotting out electrical. Okay, building. Sure. Much room. Not a lot. Keep it here. Events that are normal cat-sized. Void next to which center room? Here? Like, are you referring to this? no, this here. Are you talking about this void here? But this room is, I'll say this is a multi-purpose room, but its primary use is a lecture hall. If, oh, I backspace. It exists up here as well. Space for activities. I was considering this. What? Artie, thank you for the $25. I need to change that. I need to change the emote command is wrong for the bot. Sorry, it's not as much, but you're doing great. You're far too kind. Thank you. Is more than enough. It's perfect. Yeah, this is the tentative library. / recreation room. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with it yet. I think I might go recreation. But seriously though, Artie, I appreciate you so much. It's a DDR setup. Void on all floors north. You know? You're referring to this right here, yes? That could work, actually. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm trying. So the narrative I'm going with the people that work here is that this is a long-standing facility, like Cold War era minimum. So a lot of things have been upgraded on top of what's already been here. And the people that have worked here have come and gone. They've cycled people in and out, but the people that have been working here currently have been here a while, like a decent while. So they've slowly but surely chipped away at the clinical nature of the facility and have made it more homely. Take care, Ravenwind. I appreciate you, Combo Breaker. So they would eventually have requisitioned, like, probably older game consoles or like a sizable DVD collection or various, like, small things that have accumulated over time. Like, despite their superiors' wishes, they would have probably on the sly for a lot of it, have converted certain rooms into more accommodating spaces. So like this here would be a like communal galley. This would be a kitchen. So this would be less like prison cafeteria and more like communal space sort of thing. PS2 is retro by definition. I hate PS2 is tech. Yeah, they would have things like that, like probably around that area or era at this point. Because this will be modern. This will be, I want to set this in 2020. Because the next part's going to take place some years after. I wanted it to take place in like current day. So I'll probably make it take place in 2019, 2020. Multiple floors underground. You'll have a primary vent shaft and an emergency secondary shaft in a corner. Okay, there's an emergency secondary shaft. I wish I could see like pictures of this, just so I can get an idea. I've never actually seen those sorts of facilities. This is why I love Urbex stuff, though. Good luck, Palace. Isn't it still 2020? God. Hmm. I know that music. What is that? Yoshi. Yeah. How does that line up then? What did I do? This could work, I think. Yeah, that's exactly my issue. I'm afraid to even look for things like that. You did nail it, though. This is a military installation, technically. You know, I guess technically I could have this overlap if this... This is... This chunk here, this floor would be above, so I could have something under and then have ladder or like pure shaft, I guess. I'll leave that open and come back to it. I miss my fat PS2. I miss my fat PS3 more than I miss my fat PS2. I miss being able to play PS1, 2, and 3 all in one system. Hashtag pure shaft, goddammit. The multiple, like the Morgue Wing is an intriguing concept to me. If this is Phoenix, right? It's intriguing to me because would they get rid of the bodies immediately or would they use them to study? There would be bodies. I've an alien isolation butthole port. I need more information. Just spilled honey. How does one spill honey? Actually, fair enough, I suppose. There is a bubble. Ah. How terrible are the people who run this place? I'm sure, I mean, they're scientists, so they don't, everything they do is in the name of science, but I will say their moral compass is collectively skewed. Hence the human and animal testing to begin with. Do they have a room with a ping pong table? Probably. Actually, that's what would have been the purpose of this facility? Rather, what would have been the purpose of the experiments initially? Or would this have been repurposed? This may have been repurposed. If this was a Cold War facility, yeah, this would have been repurposed. The morgue would make sense. Both in the context of its original use and the context of the people that use it now. Hello, Big Boy Jung Choi. Real scientists don't do things in the name of science. They do it in the name of money. Well, these people would have been doing it in the name of a gun to their head initially. Well, some combination thereof. The question becomes, though, I just got a funky idea for a all right, I'm going to do this and I'm going to see if it works out. I feel like this is too wide, so I'm going to pare it back a little bit. That's better. Up. This would have it would be wider. Both would be wider, I think. How smart are the people who are telling them essentially to do this? Comparatively, not very. It's the people who would be ultimately responsible for this facility are not at all they're not typically present in it. Like, people are assigned to this facility to keep the site. Like, the security team is comprised of, like, they're not scientists. They're brought in to basically take care of security and to keep the scientists in line on top of that. Like, that's part of their job. They'd be assigned to this facility by the people in charge, ultimately. And those people would very seldom set foot here unless there was reason to, or they were doing like a progress update, or something went wrong. Science team hates security, yeah. They, by now, they would have decent enough equipment in terms of, like, decent enough to complete their experiments. Modern enough. Well, actually, I think some of their computer tech would be a bit dated intentionally. But in terms of laboratory equipment, that would probably be, if not top shelf, if not top dollar, then close to it. Still using Windows 8. I'm thinking Windows XP. A lot of hospitals still use XP, funnily enough. People still use 95. Yeah, I get it. It's more reliant. It's more secure. Well, in enclosed systems, it's more secure. What is this? I know this. FF4, I see. Yeah, so long as it's a closed system, 95, XP, etc. Yeah, they're stable enough. I feel like this would be open. Windows 11 is cool, and then like you'll need to edit the registry to invert the mouse wheel. Jesus. Can our nukes run Doom? Probably be wider for gurneys. Yeah, I have no desire to go to Windows 11. in the future, worlds will not be fought on the battlefield, but in Roblox. That sounds like that's like Ready Player One levels of nightmare fuel. Is that big enough? I hope it is. I hope I judged that. If I eyeballed it correctly, I did. All right, good. I think the only wing that I'm going to have purely isolated is the morgue. Military Roblox group befriended a Palestinian militant. I need so much more information. Put the morgue and the kitchen next to each other. It'll be hilarious. Bolero on fire? That's not what that. It's Pakistani militant. Bathroom is sorely needed here, so I'll do this. I'm not sure if these are going to be placeholders or if it really matters if I use the prefabs, because I can definitely build individual bathrooms and storage rooms from scratch. I don't know if I want to. Make it so you have to walk through the morgue to get to the kindergarten. Thank you for hanging out, Khaleesi. Have a good night. Is it possible to edit the prefabs manually? It is not. These are just like solid PNGs. Well, it's technically possible to edit any image manually if you have image editing software, but I don't have all the assets used to make them, so it's not as if I can just slap them wherever. Things like the walls and these individual buildings that I'm making air quotes, like the halls and all that stuff, all the rooms, that's only possible because I cut this up. this, and I made specific like wall and floor assets from them. Well, that's fun. But why? What can I use this for? What horrible thing can I use this for? Oh, no. One goldfish. Holding baby Zoras. You know what? I'm going to take the one goldfish suggestion. And I'm going to do something horrifying with it. There are going to be so many files surrounding this one goldfish experiment. Like the horrible things that this tiny goldfish does to whatever they put inside the tank. There's a reason the water is that color. Turns human flesh into gold poop. Hey, it's me. How much room do I have? Not a lot. So I can technically have a hallway that continues onward. What pack is that? It is. I want to say it's one of Gabriel. No, is it? Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go to Roll20. So hello. I have to remember my Roll20 login. First try. Come on. It didn't work. I was almost excited. Let's try this. There we go. All right. Second try. Good enough. Marketplace. My marketplace items. Simon Powell. It is this. I have just cannibalized it, mostly. At the very least, I used it to, I grabbed the floor texture and the wall texture and the doors to make my own rooms. And I have a bunch of modern assets that I compiled. I am eager to use these. I just don't know what I'm going to use them for. I really like these, though. My biggest problem with a lot of a lot of, especially Roll20 stuff, a lot of map packs and asset packs for modern stuff. The individual items, great, always good. The prefab maps themselves tend to make 0 sense more often than not. You have a bunch of stuff. These are all CD covers. I think I have some DVD covers somewhere in here as well. Yeah, there they are. Like, these are all actual DVD covers. I can't quite identify all of them. Pretty sure that's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I think maybe. No. Oh, let me double check. Shit. No, it's not. I know I've seen it before, though. I just don't know what it is. Okay, you're one of the players that I have in mind for this. So I would, can I please? It probably shouldn't be looking too hard. You will, like, to be perfectly honest, it won't matter too much you seeing just the general layout, because you won't be able to go, not everything will be just accessible. You won't be able to just walk through doors and everything. It's that too, yeah. So it's not a big deal, and me building the layout isn't so much an issue as me populating the rooms with objects. That does mean that I will have to temper what I say about everything, though, just in case. I mean, you're more than happy to, or more than welcome to watch the building process. What is 2? Oh God. Here we go. I have a 5-minute timer that I can. Suppose this will have to do. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is stick something here. I want to build alongside this. I'm going to build the other thing first. Do I have... I do not. I do. I just have straight stretchers. Speaking of stretching, I suppose. I did it. Now the dilemma, do I use... Where is it? at it, how dare you? I'll just use them as placeholders. It occurs to me that having the body, having the morgue right next to the emergency ventilation shaft, less than ideal, but funny. The ban works as follows. If a word is chosen and I say it, the timer resets. Default timer is 5 minutes. Silent Hill. This is B3. I need...
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. Thank you, Beheaded, for keeping track of that. That timer was not for the, I didn't expect someone to actually use the word ban thing. I used that timer for the, Go XLR thing, which I forgot to even turn off. Yes, I try to be careful with my word selection. Doesn't always work out. Hey, a butcher table, delicious. Well enough, Fizz. How are you? So don't die, C7. God damn it. Was this for something that I will be running whenever I finish this? I'm probably going to build for another 15-ish minutes and then switch over to Fire Emblem. I feel like this is, honestly, I'm building much faster than I normally do, but there's a lot of planning that I'm doing and at the same time, so it evens out. I'm getting coughing fit. I'm getting more done faster than I normally do. Anything can be a morgue if you try hard enough. That's true. This needs to be closed off. This is a mistake. Should have a door here. Will that work? I'd have to cut it off there. Double wall, separate hallway. That won't work. Actually, no, it works fine. I was thinking more. I would prefer the in-wall freezer thing. I just don't have the assets to make that work, I don't think. I was really going to sort that out later and slap down these prefabs just to have something in place. But ideally, the in-wall thing would be good. That way I can do more storytelling with the space, because these 6x6 tiles don't leave a lot of wiggle room, and it's a pain. Fair enough. Thank you for popping in regardless. Yeah, I honestly, I need to export one of these and play around with it just to see how things work in Foundry of token sizes. Because I'm calling myself building everything to scale in relation to the grid that's on screen, but I don't know if that grid will line up. I'll play with it. Yeah, take it easy. Okay, I need to sort out this hallway, because if this leads into the morgue, Maybe I'll just have this cut off entirely. Maybe this will lead to the infirmary. That doesn't work, though, does it? Maybe I'm going about this all wrong. Maybe I should have this over here, more centralized. The chef has access to the morgue. Good. Is this a D&D map? Pretty much, yes. It's for a tabletop game that's not quite D&D, but same concept. How's it going, Kamikaze Chicken? Okay, I'll come back to this. I need to sort this out. I placed this early. Why? Do I want it here? What am I looking for? Doors. Looking for doors. That's a little unfortunate, huh? Mark one eyeball. Enhance. Oh, that disappoints me that they don't line up. Make things a little harder, but that's okay. Slide it back. Move it up. Okay. That's good enough. Now this. One pixel off. You might actually be right. But I'm not going to change it. Because if I do that, I'll be here all night. Four-way Y. Why the four-way? What did I have planned? Chemical. Infirmary. I think I will do that. I think I'll remove this, have it more centralized. Especially, yeah, it needs to be closer to the storage, or rather to the two labs anyway. So I'll have that more centralized. Have it wrap around the vents. But then where do I guess a decent question now would be incinerator. Where would that go? Maybe more north, maybe somewhere up here. Should it be separate from the labs? Should be within them.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is. Could have chutes. I would probably lean away from chutes because it would be easier. Like, it would be so hard to decontaminate those. And if we're throwing things down there that could possibly be contaminated, I feel like there needs to be a easily trackable and easily decontamination friendly option. What is this? That's his Odyssey, yeah. Hidden staircase for the shift to reach the morgue easily. Sorry, a lot of this is me staring at the screen because I'm visualizing or trying to. No, stop. An incinerator is just a flamethrower. Work should have a dumb waiter to the kitchen. There would be some sort of office down here as well, or some sort of offices, multiple. It wouldn't be on the same scale as above. They would be more specialized, so I could probably use the prefabs for that in their respective wings, human and animal testing. And the ones in B1 I would make by hand because that would be more full office-like as opposed to lab office-like. But for now, I think I would want an incinerator to be halfway between the... It would need to be in like the hallway between the human and animal testing lab, and the morgue will be... Yes, I'll have it up here somewhere, and then the morgue somewhere in here, which means animal or human testing will need to be over here. Or animal would be down here. Plant or botany wing. Have it connect to the infirmary. Okay, that's a decent general plan, I think. Can I mark this? I just... No. I don't know how to move those. The botany wing will be over here somewhere. That was this is the stairwell down, right? Page up. Yes. Oh shit. I hecked up. Didn't realize. This is down, meaning the exit needs to be here. Who applies the eyeliner and lipstick to the dogs. They draw straws. Okay, so we'll come down here. There needs to be decon immediately. Oh, that kind of sucks, huh? Because that opens up there. I wouldn't be able to do the other thing. I would need to move this if I were going to keep it here. And do the idea that I had, and that was have a like a two-tiered security station. Down, boom. Gotta be a four-way, well, not four, maybe not four. Security off here, I think. That'll be in this corner. Maybe I'll have it be two there, which means two. Well, maybe I'll stick to the threes, because this has to be one. Stairs, yeah, decon. Boom. I have a tentative plan for the north. I feel like that'll come together as soon as I get this sorted out. I mean, I am gonna have to redesign this. I can make more of the space into the infirmary, which is good. I'm just not entirely sure what that should consist of. Like, this will be the reception area. There will be a desk. There will be vending machines. There's a bathroom. I feel like there needs to be storage in there somewhere, so I'll have that sorted. What's your cat's name be added? Gadget Boy theme song. I remember Inspector Gadget. I have not heard of Gadget Boy. Nokchi, excellent. Is it me, or do people tend to name their cats more outlandish thing than dogs? I go for it, games. I've heard of a first parrot feathers. Classic. Cats are just kind of outlandish, yeah. It was brought to my attention that I think I mentioned this before, but there's a famous TikTok cat named Pot Roast. Let's not forget jorts and jeans. Daphne. And my second parrot I named Bird. Incredible. Perfect. No notes. Okay, I'm gonna call it here. I feel like this is decent-ish progress. Like, we have a plan. Normally when I do this sort of thing, especially on stream, I feel like I've accomplished very little ultimately. But that is not the case this time, and I'll take it. It's even worse when I do it off stream, to be honest. Like, I'm less self-conscious about like second guessing myself and changing things. So I'll spend more time. That's why this has been redesigned so many times. I'm still not even happy with it. I just don't know. Any changes that I make to this floor will come as a necessity when I start placing objects. Once the overall happenings of this area come together, I'll have to make changes, I'm sure. Like, I'm still not entirely certain how the shutter system is going to work, if I'm even going to have one. These areas here are supposed to be shutters. I wanted to have them throughout the facility, but I'm probably going to nix that idea in lieu of, rather in, oh no. Maybe I can, no. Now I'm going to nix it in favor of a biometric keycard type system. To make a sellable package on the module, I don't think I can. Rather, the writing stuff, yes, I can absolutely do that. The map making stuff, I don't think I can, because pretty much all the other map assets, I can't really do that. But yes, the writing stuff, all the effort I put into the NPC stuff, I can do, and then I can give away the map for free. Modern day assets are incredibly limiting. There are far fewer creators that make them, and it makes me sad. Okay. Now I can absolutely give away the map, like the completed maps for free. I just don't really want, like, I can't sell them. That would be bad news. I can't sell the completed maps, I don't think. And I guess it'll really depend on, well, no, I don't even want to risk it because there'll be too many combined assets overall. It would just be easier to just give them away for free. But I would be more than happy to sell the module stuff to accompany the maps, like the scenario stuff, all the NPC work, etc. The stuff you would need to actually run something in it. I think what I will do, though, in the spirit of giving away the maps for free, I'll make, like, these storage rooms I'll leave blank, and I'll have a blank map and then a filled-in map. Bunch of maps I've bought on Patreon. It's been a Forbidden Planet map assets. Yeah, I would have to go through each asset creator, and I can't find all of them. Like where is it? In just this pack alone that I've compiled, I would say 70% of them I could easily identify the creator. Maybe. But the rest I found on a forum in a zip file that was basically just like, hey, here's some stuff I found. Have fun. So yeah, I'm just gonna give the maps away for free and like a Patreon setting or a Discord thing, and then just sell the module stuff if people care to actually have that stuff. Torture chair? It's so tiny. Yeah, oh boy. Yeah, the credits are going to be fun to compile. Whole Pizza 1 and Whole Pizza 2. Big lamp. Bus stop. Water can, that's... Yeah, okay. Noted. Yeah, some of the stuff I've forgotten that I even have, so I'm going to have to go through and figure it out. Crazy Taxi. Oh, God. Good to know. I have playground equipment. All the fucked up things I could do with this in this facility. PB slide. Tell me more. Massive octagonal room in the deepest depths that just has the giant toilet. What is PB slide? The DDR pad should be in the tank with the goldfish. Yes, salad. I think I see red onions, though. No, thank you. Now, dinner is served. Propane, any accessories, though? Got some pasta, paint. Oh, my lord. That's concerning. Let's go on Rudy Corn. Yeah, it's thinking back the first iteration of this map. Thinking back to it, I had like a collective barracks filled with bunks and everything, and a pool table and a whole bunch of other stuff. And then I redid it because I wasn't happy with it. I thought it needed to be more clinical. Exhausted. I'm well enough. So the misfit stuff I do. Oh, good, you can't see it. Let's see, which one was it? I have 4 versions of that map, so I'm going to assume it's this one, since I said tinkering stupid. Oh no, will it break? Let's see if it breaks. I think it broke. Yeah, I'm... coughing again. I'm both looking forward to it and dreading having to populate the lab, because I'm going to put... I like making things look nice. And I especially love using shadows and things for depth and making it look nice. I don't think that's going to load. That's fine. The files are still there, but the software is a bit finicky when using a hand, like as many asset packs as I had loaded into that thing. So it's basically a crapshoot of whether or not it'll load. It usually takes a few tries. It occurs to me now that I haven't opened it up on this version of the software. Maybe that's a factor. Either way, I'm not terribly torn up about it. Okay. The plan now, I suppose, will be take a quick break, maybe grab a quick snack, and then play a bit of Fire Emblem. So while I do that, I'm going to leave the music on. I'm going to go to be right back, and I will do just that. See you on the other side. Okay. I don't remember the last thing I did. Shadow Gamer, thank you for 39 full months. Boop indeed. How are you doing?
I won't forget this.
Who got a snack like you were supposed to? Scarf is, it's fine. It's very sharp. I think it would help. Nah, it's keeping the shoulder pads warm.
Carlos!
I've done a handful of stuff that I don't remember because it was days ago. But I did a bunch of Emblem Ring, like upgrading and skill acquisition. But I cannot say I remember the rest. I'll do a training. You know the way they use the term emblem in this is supposed to be like a symbol of status or respect, like Emblem Marth or Emblem Tiki. But when they use it, it feels kind of derogatory, and I kind of love it. Like it's an insult. I'm struggling to see. You have to murder everybody because I will. No, there's so much more. Okay. You all have video and audio, yes. What do you have equipped? Flyers, so Etier can go there. Bunch of dead men for sure. 2 flyers that way. O user, I'm gonna put you there. I don't need both of my tanks that way. Or all of my tanks. I have 3 tanks. 4 technically if you count the amount. No casters? How embarrassing. Let's do that. Boucheron, you can stay there. You... That's fine, actually. Annette, I feel like I need to change your class. You need swords for hero. I'll revisit that, I suppose. You also don't have a thing. Well, that's embarrassing. I don't know if I have anything that would be especially well suited for you. I mean, battle-wise, maybe, but I give you more than that. Not a bad idea, I suppose. What was that? Oh, got my hopes up. Not a bad idea, I suppose. Was Bane based on Dex, which, I mean, 22. Alright. Oh, wait. More void and more HP. Plus flying. Your magic, not good.
Edelgard, count on me.
A guy named Gaius gave you flashbacks to a Realm Reborn. This was not my intention, but I think this is fine.
Your orders, please.
Fuck him up. Well, you have a horsey killer. Do it.
Here we go. Was that sufficient?
Whatever you say. Whatever you need.
All right, let's see. Who has a decent avoid? Who can go in there?
Let's hear.
Louis is back in full power, yes, and he's ready.
I've got this.
I mean, I guess I'll do a buddy cop thing over here. What else do I want to? I'll
Anytime.
do this. Oh, I can't. You can't reach. How much do you do? 37 against a 34. You'll make him feel things.
With
How
pride.
embarrassing. Let's move you back here. Wait.
Understood.
I'll let you tank this side.
I will play.
I'll leave you there for funsies. 84. I want you to...
The stage is mine.
Thanks.
Oh, that's nice. Wait. I don't think that matters yet. Boucheron, I could. You have, you do. You don't need it. Rather, they don't need it up there. Forgot to add diffuse healer. Keep that in mind. You know what? Yeah, you can go over here. You too.
Right away.
I'll leave you here for good measure. And you... Sword boy, how much? 40? Ow. Whoa. You're alive, that's what counts. That has a chance. You'll pay for this. Oh no. Hello. Hey, stop that. That was a lot of bullshit. You know. I suppose for funsies. I'll wait on that. Not bad. Got a level from it at least. Please miss.
You're going down. Don't waste my time.
%63%. You'd better. You didn't. How dare you?
I'm here. Here. Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
I appreciate you, Chris. How you doing? Oh, that's so many. Who you do? Sap in bunches again. Okay. Pull the trigger.
If I may. I can still do more.
This won't kill. Now what if? Hear me out. 45 crit. Please. Trusting you. It's bullshit. That's bad.
Allow me. Goodbye.
That also a heal tile? No, there's a heal tile there. Oh no. You can't hit anybody, I don't think. Well, maybe. That's bad. How much do you do? 34. How do you have better avoid with this thing? You know what, fine. Your defense 14 against a 39. You'll live, but it'll be rough. Speaking of rough, someone needs to die here. Let it be Dagger Boy. How about this instead, actually? Why does your rider Spain do more? Very confused. Do this.
Here I come. Have at you.
Good. Right, you can move. Don't. Take him out. Oh boy, is less of a nuisance.
Dream well.
Okay, no one should die, but I've been fooled before. Oh, you're gonna hurt, aren't you? Ow. Ow, you... What percentage was that?
There is nothing to fear.
Oh. You went deep, huh? That's kind of tickle. That's fine. It was 8%. God damn it.
I can keep going.
I think I want you dead. Just period.
This will hurt.
And soul popped. Good.
Remember this.
Love to see it. You have a hammer, and I think you should use it. However, why don't I do this instead? No crit. Zap him bunches. Can you do anything to him? Doesn't appear so. So here's what we're gonna do. You are going to hit him with a hammer.
I hope you find peace.
You are going to crit this horse. I don't like that, actually. That's just fine.
A good wind.
Yeah, bit of an issue. Are you in danger? Oh boy. No, I see.
Fine by me.
You have no means to heal yourself, huh? Let's put you up here. Or maybe not. Will you live through whatever bullshit? I can't tell. Commission Lily. Also go to bed, Lily.
Just a scratch.
I believe I played this incorrectly. You don't miss.
That is that.
Please crit.
I won't waste this chance.
Hey, Josh and me.
I'll help.
I'm in your debt.
Okay. I need help here. You don't have the means to get there. What do you have in terms of staves? You have no healing staves. How silly of me. I want you on the avoid tile for sure. Have you healed just in case? I'm hoping Panette will be fine. $34. should only do 15, but still more than I'd like. Just in case, though, I suppose I can... That's clear. That's not, though. Leave them on that line. I'm struggling to figure out what to do here. I don't need to... It's just that easy. All right.
Allow me. Gods, please
Doing
protect
flips
us.
and shit. Don't hit me.
I'm getting sleepy. No way! We'll be together forever. Excellent, Neuro.
Let's go.
Tell him happy birthday from me.
Are you watching, Father? Victory is mine.
They're strong.
I take zero responsibility for the state of your box spring.
What you got?
I need you to die. Dilemma. No, never mind. No dilemma at all. I don't think this will kill, much as I would like it to. That's rude.
I'm not badly hurt.
I will. All right.
Too close. I'm getting sleepy.
Good. Perfect. Hey, start blasting. Well, not items. Hurt his feelings.
Dream well.
All right. Here they come. Are you throwing shit? That's illegal. Uh-oh. Why did that not trigger there? Oh no, it's not on. So wait, what do you have? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. As a quick chance would be the killer bow. Do it, see what happens. I'm fighting. So that's training.
Another one. Oh, me too. Another one. Scatter like petals.
Don't engage.
Excuse with me.
Good. Little health never hurt anybody. I'll get slapped. Well. Oh wow. Yeah, he won't make a dent. That's bad though. She loses a bit of a void that way, so I don't think I'll do it. Move her up. Pull the trigger.
I will atone.
What else we got? I guess I can let you have this. Now, new. No Great Lance, but I will for funsies.
There is nothing to fear.
Get another chance.
Of course.
Nailed it. Still the same. Suppose. But none of the clones are in range. That's kind of a bad thing. I'm gonna move you back. You can get up and stab her. I would prefer if you didn't. She should live, though. I'll let her get a little experience.
You're done for. Yes.
The claw.
If I may.
Or not.
Are you watching over me?
Ow.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You can have this one. This is so much damage.
Oh, me too! Another one! Oh, me too! I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
Alright, you're up.
One from me!
Daily double. Can anyone finish him off? Marin, are you? Well, she could. Where is Marin? Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. You know what? What do you mean? Oh, he has the hammer equipped. Don't miss.
Let me help.
Another one!
Over here.
Way to shine.
What an awful last level. What is that emote? Oh boy. Here we go. Also,
Vale gave the Ring of the Holy Night to the Divine Dragon.
Apologies, my lord.
The Ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my four hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her. My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord.
I do not remember all my children's names or faces. But that one I killed myself.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said. The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
Thanks for arranging this ship for us, Alfred.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to. How they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides, there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is all right.
From our vantage, the hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes. I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
Still, I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Elusian colors approach from ahead.
Any sign of the hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
But not with cannons and stuff. We're going to board or they're going to board us, one of the two, and then we're going to have to fight them on a boat. Oh, there are cannons, but why are they... That's not how... Oh, wait, no, okay, there... Oh, I get to go over there and steal all their shit. I'm going to. There is a thief, but if he takes what's in that chest, I'm going to be thoroughly confused, because where's he going to go? So how does he see? A whole bunch of backup units. That's concerning, actually. The glowy stuff? Are you referring to these? These refill your Emblem Engage meter. So you can either do it by beating up enemies or by sitting on one of these and have it refill instantly. Okay, is there anybody who I want to bring in? Bring in Gold Mary. See, I'm going to use her on my next one. I'm going to find a way to make her good too. I guess Marin. Alright. Emblem rings. Gold Mary. You can have... Guard.
We shall win.
This shit is not upgraded, huh? What happens if... Hear me out. Could be worse, I suppose. Or what are we dealing with? Caster over there. Caster over there. Need someone to not get got by casters. That's fine. You, I think I want closer to... Actually, no, I think that's okay. Let's do this. Actually, spear boys, so let's do that. All right.
We're fighting on two fronts. Good news is, the ship's got flame cannons that'll set fires and slow down the enemy. Be careful though. Wouldn't want our allies to get caught in the blaze.
Use a flame cannon by placing a unit on it and selecting fire. Blast a wide area around the impact point and set the terrain on fire. Be aware that the blast cannot reduce foes' HP below 1. It can hit your allies too, so be careful. You got it.
Since the king's death, my country has become something unrecognizable. Elusia's armies serve Elusia no longer, but the hounds. Is this truly what I meant to do?
Do I have to go talk to him? I'll go talk to him. We'll talk. Who do I want on flame duty?
I'm honored.
Oh, it has to be within. Okay.
Understood.
So you hang out there.
I am prepared.
I'll go talk
I'll
to
do
him.
my best.
Let me at him. Off I go.
Devoted to you.
Oh, yeah. I need to move people over there to get the chest, which is that way. And have her zap some people. Do that. Oh, nerd. How is he so talented?
Go ahead.
I'm ready.
Spear. How much? 38. Adorable. All the line.
Me, right?
What's next?
Orc Brigade.
It was foretold.
He's running right into him. Uh-oh.
They're nice and distracted. Don't mind me, chumps. I'm just here for the treasure.
Ah, okay. You know what? Oh, that's a lot of casters, actually. Who can...
Not a worry.
You can't kill him in one. Although you don't really need to, do you? Well, you might crit, which would be great.
Nothing short of victory. You put up a good fight.
Oh, I didn't change this. God damn it. if you hit, he's dead.
My turn.
I did it! I'll take this.
Rest now.
Not bad. That's kind of a problem. I need you to crit here. Damn.
Cut you down to size.
Oh, it works. Only because he's broken. Now you're up there and you should be okay. Bow unit needs to die, but not immediately. You need to die definitely immediately.
I'll have to up my weights.
Not bad. A lot of bullshit. I don't like Crit Boy there.
I can still do more.
Can you kill him? No. Just those two. If you can't kill him,
I'll go first.
Was that too much?
Allow me.
into the fire. That's going to tickle, but it shouldn't kill her. What do you have? How's it going, King Nool Walrus? Okay, this should be exactly what we need. You're dead.
I'm here. What a lovely scene.
Oh, 3. That was so much damage. Stream has been okay. How are you doing? How much damage do you take? Not a lot, but enough to have me a little concerned. Especially since you can break me, should you so desire. That also does nothing to you. She's in danger. What if I did this? Give me that. Ow. Please miss. You didn't. Ow.
My path is clear.
I didn't. Oh, that was a killer axe. That was bad news. Also a killer axe.
Say your goodbyes. Is it over?
I lucked out. Hey, leave her alone. Thanks. Hey. Hey, you. Did I not engage before to get there? Thought I did. You don't die, so need to work on that. What can I do? Guess I'll override. That does the most.
One strike will decide it all.
Well, you can't escape.
I've taken some hits.
I shouldn't have him do this. Although I kind of want him to get his health back.
Are you watching, Father?
Like that.
A proud victory.
Direct me.
I didn't give her anything. Hey. Who looked at her? The casters. Have any ranged anything? Nope. don't know if I should bother with that. How much damage do you do? 36, you can take it. If you decide to even try to ruin her life. Okay. Works for me.
Give me an
If I
order.
did this, you'd be in supreme danger. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut you down. Oh, nasty note.
This is it! I'm not afraid anymore.
I hope you know to stay away from him, because if you don't, I promise you'll have a bad time.
I'll go first.
We'll be together forever.
Give him the business.
Allow me.
Aaron, you can have the rest. Well, maybe not the rest, but... Yeah, alright, sure.
I'll go first.
I won't let this go to my head.
That's not good. Let's see if this stops it. I don't think it will. It didn't.
I'll have to up my weights.
Death does not frighten me. I know my wife awaits me on the other side.
Ow, you were supposed to miss. That's illegal. Yeah, follow his example. I'm sorry, did you want something?
Gods, please protect us.
In this household, we recruit child soldiers and destroy the elderly. Jesus. I cast Boomer Remover. That's...
You won't suffer long. I'm getting sleepy.
Daily double.
Together forever.
You see him trying to run? Do you know how adorable that is? Goodbye.
There is nothing to fear.
Oh, don't worry, I'll come to you. 24 defense. That's 44 and 35. That's so much. Why do they have Smash Plus? Neither of them have Smash weapons. Oh, right. Enemies. Right, here's what needs to happen here.
You aren't fighting?
I suppose I should. Yet I find myself reluctant to spill blood for this broken nation.
You just zapped Lapis.
Look at me, saying such a thing to my foe. I must be going senile.
Why don't you join me? I'm the Divine Dragon. My army is working to defeat the Fell Dragon and take back Elusia.
The Divine Dragon?
I know you're devoted to the Fell Dragon, but I am allied with Princess Ivy, if that helps.
Princess Ivy is alive. As far as I'm concerned, where she stands, there lies Elusia. My devotion has always been to the royal family itself. Please, take me with you.
Of course. Thank you.
Linden, long ago, I served as a royal soldier. I may be getting on in years, but with my magic, I can still open these soldiers' eyes to the truth.
How horrifying. Oh yes, Thoron, I can just give him the old zap zap.
Allow me.
The truth is that they're already dead. Speaking of,
Thank you.
think good. He has so much HP now. Hey, can we talk? I'm gonna go over to this side. Is that okay? No, it's not okay. It's not okay.
This time, victory was mine.
His eyes don't work so good. Leave him alone. There's a chest there. I guess I need to deal with him first. He's gonna get you. Do you have a thingy? You have an antitoxin. I mean, the only other heal we have is Jean. Sorry, Jean.
Ready.
And mini heals from the dancer. So I'm gonna do this actually. Everybody stack up.
Here.
What's your defense? 17. I'm hard to hit. 36. You'd live. But we're gonna move back. Actually, I'll wait. After I go get the thing. Who's left? They'll be alright. I just don't want them to take the damage. Actually, that'll hurt. You need to kill him.
Here. That was good training.
Who's looking at him? People who want to die, that's who. Items. Fried mac and cheese, chicken tacos, the best food I've ever made. That sounds strange, but you know, I can dig it. Well, there's still those nerds over there. All right. Oh, she's gonna fuck you up. You hit him for 1 damage. How do you feel? You hit him for 2 damage. How do you feel? Noom. I think he has an armor thingy. You know what? I'll risk it.
Gods, please protect us.
He's so lucky. Finish the mission.
Need help?
Fuck. Well, boy, you need to enjoy the tacos. What are we dealing with? The enemy.
This is how I save lives. I'm getting sleepy.
Are you kidding me? Oh, nerds, and who's up here? Oh, I see. Lapis, I suppose. How about this? Come on down. Can you hit anybody from here? You can delete that archer. I think you should.
As if I did a good win.
That's why I wasn't worried. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. All right.
This is going to hurt. Whew, I was on the verge of tears.
Yeah, I need you to cut him bunches. Will you do more than 22? No. I'll do 9, I think. Can we finish this? We can. Trade you. Why are you alive after that? That's illegal. Don't brave Lance, I guess.
My turn.
Oh, it worked. Specifically because of the dual assist. Yeah, go over here, I suppose. I didn't. Fine, whatever.
A battle fit for Brody.
They should be alive over there. It's just gonna hurt a teensy bit. Are you an enemy here that's attempting to do us harm? I don't trade. Oh, can you reach? Aw. My disappointment is immeasurable.
I'm prepared.
Come on down. On a scale of 1 to 10, how immeasurable is my disappointment? Like a 6. Why'd I move them? Shit. Not bad. Hey, fuck him up.
Right.
So long as you do more than 10, you should be fine.
I'm sweating.
Don't miss, Boucheron. I need you.
Need some help?
Never mind. Didn't need you at all.
Good.
What's going on over here? Alright, now in theory, Everything should be secure over there. Punch the shit out of him.
That must have hurt.
I'll go first.
Damn it.
I owe you.
Fuck is Lyndon? Did you just kill him? Incredible. That leaves him in... Actually, he should be alright here. Right? What do you have? Tomahawk. Oh. I know, that should be okay. Right? He can't get past me. Or she can't get past me. I don't think I'm in danger at all here.
This is it! I won't forget you.
Yeah, we're fine. I don't think you'll have a shot anywhere over there, so let's do this. I think this was a second seal. How far can you zap? Okay, not far enough.
I have my orders. You will not survive this battle.
If you have me on a 4, you win. Okay. Alright, consider the following. Delete.
Dream well.
Now, Lapis, I need you to do what you do, or what you're supposed to do, and crit.
Allow me.
Thank you.
Don't waste this chance.
I deserve no less.
Agreed. That guy, when the mission starts, is basically like, I don't know if I like Lucia anymore. What can be done? So I figured that you could recruit him. It's like it would be a real shame if someone recruited me right now. John figured you would fit into a grave. Fair. Give me the... Also, happy belated. Fuck. I'm well enough, Henry. Thank you for 43 full months. How are you doing?
Thank you.
to you, I guess. Ugh, Vander.
If I may.
Lucia will soon be in sight. Once your rounds are done, make ready for landfall. Rejoice to hear that Princess Ivy is alive. Thank you for setting me straight, Divine One. You got it, I guess. Just got done gaming. What are you up to? What are you playing? Sea of Thieves. That's kind of like what I was doing just a second ago. I don't... Honestly, it baffles me that they still give me units this late in the game. We're going to the Somnial.
Illusia is in sight.
So, I've returned.
Are you all right?
Whatever has become of Illusia, I'll still do what I must. Give Report is a little farther north. I suggest sailing there.
Understood.
It's near the castle and the cathedral, so we should be able to gather intel there. I will inform the others of our destination.
How's it going, Farby?
Marth, Celica, Micaiah, Roy. We've returned without you, but we'll get you back this time. Just hang on.
Illusia. A return then to the land where we were separated from our fellow emblems.
If reunited, we can at last grant the power we offer once every 1,000 years.
We should discuss our other option. That is, the far greater power only we know about.
Yes, of course. The miracle. We could use that power at long last. I would suggest Lumera.
I don't like this idea. We shouldn't perform the miracle. We have to think of the future.
I agree. The whole future. We can't favor anyone with it now.
Favor someone? We're talking about Lumera. We can prevent a tragedy.
Please. Those of us who were scattered in other lands are still learning all that's happened.
Some of us were at her castle. Some were not. It's natural to see things differently. So, we are not all in agreement. At least at present.
Using our power every 1,000 years is one thing. The miracle. We've never used it before. Never in all of existence.
The cost of doing so is not small. Perhaps we should never, ever use it. Of course, we are not all here. What might the others think? What might they decide?
Is the miracle a nuke? I think the miracle is a nuke. I am become death, destroyer of worlds. But yes, John, yeah, that makes sense. Shove him in like a Spartan pod from Halo. God damn it. How does a horse even get over here? It's fine. It's fine. Right. Nuts. Nuts. How many do I have? 27K. Look at me, here in the actual Somniel. One more story to tell my wife on the other side. I mean, you can jump.
Are you ready to begin, Divine One?
I think so, Lyndon. But I do want to double-check one last thing. This experiment will somehow result in making people's lives easier and happier, right?
Wait, what the fuck is happening right now?
Absolutely, Divine One. What I learned by examining you is certain to lead to a new discovery or three. I anticipate very interesting results relating to quality sleep.
Quality sleep?
You dozed for 1,000 years, after all. It's fair to say no one has ever slept more soundly than you. Maybe we'll find out why.
Such an ugly emote. Good. Perfect.
Do you really think that's likely?
I most certainly do. This could be a godsend for those who struggle with insomnia.
I hadn't thought of that. All right, sure. I'd love to help with your experiment.
Okay, this would be far less sketchy if this music wasn't playing.
I greatly appreciate it, Divine One. The first step is to cast thunder on you a few times to see how your body reacts. You'll grow numb to the pain soon enough, but your hair may not survive the experience.
You know, I've changed my mind. Sorry, but you'll have to find another test subject.
I think y'all were onto something. The elderly were a mistake. Hi, Carlos. George Lucas make this game. God damn it. Hey, what's up?
May I?
I worry about my people. They must blame me for the situation, but I'm willing to accept that. Why are you willing to accept that? Are you the divine dragon? Or the fell dragon? Alright, get on the stoop. Have some grappes. Good. So can we hit them? I guess so. We've beaten their ass in the paralog, so they have to be tangible. You know, I don't think I would want to boot him into the this lake though, or whatever this is, pond. He would ruin my life. Okay, that's all of that, I think. What do I want to do? Arena. before I do anything. What can he be? Mystical. Or say she's already a thing. But like mystical isn't a class I've ever heard of. No. What's your thing? So he's a spell crit machine. What are his stats? Not that bad. Do I care to use him? I don't know if I care to use him this late in the game. He's right there. Might as well.
I'll be your opponent.
I'm Tiki of the Divine Dragon Tribe.
Uh-oh.
No more.
Somehow I won.
Have fun, Boucheron.
It's me, Boucheron.
I am Marin. I seek a worthy opponent. You trounced me thoroughly. I'm impressed.
I worked up a good sweat.
Nope. I mean, whoever it is going to kill him. But he'll level, so there's that.
We were fated to meet. It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
Bonk. I love the animations.
Well-earned victory.
What if he fights Clan? Clan will pop. Like a pinata. It's kind of infuriating that they took probably the best caster emblem, and I haven't seen it for basically the entire game. I mean, I guess.
Linden, Scholar of Illusia, at your service.
I am Soren. Let's get on with it.
Oh no.
I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
You again? How many times must you call on me in a day before you're satisfied?
Please, Soren, this is important. I need a second mage to help me bake these apples.
He can't be that old, right? He's what, like 32?
Grant me no quarter, or you'll regret it.
I am Soren of the Grail Mercenaries.
Crit him. Oh.
I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
Has something happened? What do you need?
Oh, good. This pastry needs 2 well-timed hits of thunder. You are the only one I trust.
There has to be a better way. I want to make the old man a thief. Why is he baking? I mean, who doesn't love a good pastry? You have 2,000. Otherwise damaged by both 3 to okay. That'd be all my points. It's only 60. Reminds me of Wind from Dragon Age. This doesn't feel worth it. I'll take this instead. I could have done it from the other. I need to remember that you can change that from the other page. I do have half a mind to make him a thief, though, just for fun. I'm a little confused as to why he just hasn't. I mean, I guess it's because he's old with the negative in speed, but that's so rude. I did get a speed wing, though. Oh, and these. I need to use those. Oh, is it the tome weighing him down? Why is the tome so heavy? Thoron, it's lightning. It has to be light. That's how that works. Actually, should take his thunder. That's an idea. That paired with anima, I think the defense would be good. Didn't think we'd return to Elusia so soon, but have to be ready to accept whatever happens. You don't have to be ready. You don't have to accept it. Grave. Yeah, I suppose. Do I have anybody with fates? Yes. Yes, I do. But I don't know if I'm going to let him keep it. I wish you could see which ones are used. Like, from here. If you can, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's useful, I suppose. Should I do this with Elf Thunder? Maybe. Am I going to? No. It's an experiment. I'm running out of steel. Do I have any? I need to refine some of her stuff. Well, that'd be all she wrote. What about your Armor Slayer? Yes. Favorite unit so far? Oh god. Give me a second, I need to look through them. It'll be fine. Where's her? Iron versus steel is definitely superior. However, there's no real do your steel, I suppose. I kind of want to. It's fine. All right.
I'll be here.
I'm torn between Louis Shaw. It's hard to deny his status as a deity, but in terms of the character, I don't know if I care too much. Atier's put in work, all reliable. It's either Louis, Lapis, or Diamant, I think. Inaka's let me down a bit. Specific, like in combat. Slowly redeeming herself, though. Shay started playing Darkest Dungeon again. If you're interested, I say give it a shot. Okay, I'm gonna try out the Dead Town. Oh no. I'll do one more.
Did you know that I once made a living selling my home's famous grape drinks and candies?
Ah, the fruit of the vine. I once enjoyed it myself, sharing dreams with my close friends.
I would love to join you in revelry sometime. There is so much I wish to ask, Sir Sigurd.
It might be pleasant to dredge up a memory or two with you. I accept your invitation, Louis.
The world is doomed. I get any? Oh shit. Yeah. All right.
What do you think, Princess Ivy? Does the sight of a pleasant gathering prompt any feelings?
No, nothing.
How strange. I, for my part, find great comfort in their mundane joys and idle chatter.
It would seem that phenomenon is unique to you.
Oh? What a pity.
Was that the full extent of your plan? Did you actually pin all your hopes on this sight, inspiring me to chat?
No, I haven't quite given up, though I don't as yet have any other ideas. Until I do, would you like a cup of tea? I'll put on a pot of the black tea blend I've been saving.
Tea does sound lovely, actually. Thank you.
Aha!
What? What is it?
I thought I detected the faintest hint of a smile just now.
Did you?
Can I take it then that you like black tea?
Yes. But if I happen to seem pleased, that was not the reason. I simply find your dedication to these efforts rather amusing.
There's nothing so amusing about it. A princess's joy is a radiant thing. Ah, was that another smile?
Oh, enough. You promised me tea. Let's have it.
As you wish, Princess Ivy.
I meant to thank you for that thing you made. It's been great for my weight training.
That's great, Etier. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I actually feel a little guilty. You gave me all of those Firenese tea leaves to pay me back.
Don't worry about it. Your Muscle Maximizer Mark III was worth the entire crate load. By the way, what's that you're eating? Some kind of potato?
These? Well, okay. I'm actually from a small country town in Brodia. We grow taters. Potatoes there. Sometimes my parents send me dried sweet potato slices from the farm. They're so good.
Dried potatoes? From a remote part of Brodia? Is that what I think it is? The high-calorie, low-fat starch that's every musclehead's dream?
What? You've heard of these?
I had no idea where to find these things. I never thought they'd fall into my lap.
Would you like to try one?
Are you kidding me? Yes! Yum! Just one delicious bite completely eased my muscle fatigue. I might seriously cry, Lapis!
Me too! I've never seen anyone else so in love with our homegrown potatoes! I had no idea. Here, take some more. I have so many.
Are you sure you don't mind?
I don't mind at all.
You're too nice. I owe you so much for all this.
Well, in that case, may I train with you? I'm pretty strong, but I start to droop if a battle drags on and on. I'd love to build up my endurance. Maybe we could go for runs together?
We can do that no problem. For you, I'd jog until my legs gave out. We should try it with and without the potatoes to see if they make a difference. Who knows what kind of heights we can reach together?
Probably like 8 feet.
Please, find it in your heart to stay. Let me dance by your side forever.
Please don't hold me back. It will only serve to sharpen the pain of our parting.
My eyes are closed. My hand is here. If you trust me, then take it. And never let go.
If you're certain this is what you want, I'm willing to believe in you, so long as we're together from now until the end.
Your performance, the nuance and honesty. I was right. You are gifted. More than I knew.
I'm not so sure. I really don't have any experience with acting. This is all so new to me.
Yunaka, your impressions are brilliant because you're a brilliant actor. And this show will be unforgettable because you will be an unforgettable lead.
I'm playing the lead?
Well, I thought I'd be the lead. But now I know better. That role was meant for you. We still have to practice the dance, but I have no doubt you can handle it, Yunaka. It's not easy putting on a show when times are hard like this. Dancing, laughing. It feels wrong, but it's because times are hard that I have to do it. To remind the audience what joy feels like.
Welcome back, Mythologies. I am. How are you doing?
I want this performance to succeed. For everyone's sake. Will you help me?
I understand how you feel. And I respect that, honestly. Okay. I'll help as best I can.
Thank you. I can't do it without you, Yunaka. Together, I think we can make this one of the truly great performances.
I feel like helping the Divine Dragon is the equivalent of Dexter becoming a lumberjack. She used to be a serial killer, I can feel it. How goes Engage? It's going.
Hello, Boucheron. I hope you don't mind that I made lunch for you.
Oh, really? Oh, just for me, huh?
Just for you. The main course is chicken on skewers with roasted vegetables. The sides include a small omelet, some lightly toasted bread, and fresh fruit for a treat.
This is incredible. Not only does it smell great, the presentation is practically professional.
I'm sorry if it looks too perfect. Disturbing it must feel like upsetting the world's balance. But I hope you can find the courage. I made it especially for you, after all.
Don't worry, I'm about to dig in right now. It tastes as good as it smells. This might be one of the most delicious meals I've ever had.
I'm sorry, but is that really all you have to say?
Come again?
It seems like I deserve a bit more praise than that. And could you speak up, please?
I want to like Gold, Mary. I'm trying.
You want more compliments? What else is there to say?
What else is there to say? I'm sorry, but I don't know how to answer such a dim-witted question.
God damn.
This got spicy all of a sudden.
There are infinite ways to compliment perfection. You barely gave me one. Surely you can think of at least a few more.
You know, Gold Mary, I'm starting to get the idea that you're a little bit demanding.
You can look. I don't mind. What? You've kind of been staring at me. It's okay. I know I'm adorable. You were admiring my cuteness, right? Admire away. Oh, well, I suppose you're not wrong. I do appreciate the way you take care of yourself and your appearance. Your hair is so shiny. It practically glows. And your skin. It's the picture of health. I'm dying to know what your beauty secret is. Aw, thanks so much. I don't have any beauty secrets, though. That's not possible. You have to be doing something. Watching what you eat, exercising vigorously, something? It's not possible to look like you without putting in some kind of effort. If you're telling the truth, it's just not fair. I put a lot of work into being me. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't do anything special. Please, maybe it's something you're not aware of. Or maybe you're just keeping your secret from me. Either way, I'm going to figure it out. As a dancer, my craft demands it.
Now just going to the next one. Don't bother with any skirmishes.
I have returned.
Hey, Zephia. How'd the report to Lord Sombron go?
Bet he was mad we lost the rings, huh?
Very.
Knew it! So he's gonna punish us, right? Finally, yes.
In fact, no. It was a scolding, nothing more. He impressed upon me the gravity of our role.
That's all? He must really love us. Feels good to be appreciated.
Has Lady Vale woken up yet?
No. That spell you keep casting on her. This is getting reckless. We should dispense with the magic for now. Allow her to return to normal.
The spell will soon have a more stable effect. Lord Sombron gave me an enchanted helmet.
What?
For her to wear. A helmet imbued with his power that will amplify the spell I cast on her. Finally, I can erase the defect from existence. I intend to use it shortly. I would like to have some good news for my next meeting with Lord Sombron.
Speaking of news, our warships ran into the Divine Dragon's forces. No luck stopping them. Sounds like they're sailing to Elusia as we speak.
Huh. Moving faster than I expected.
Yeah. Only a matter of time before they're knocking at our door.
Oh! Want me to buy some time? I can do it!
Of course, dear. So good of you to volunteer. But I can't have you going all alone. Mavir, you'll accompany her, won't you?
Very well.
What? Why? I'd be fine on my own!
You are good, of course. But you'd achieve even greater success with Mavir at your side.
Well... okay. All the more praise for me then, right?
Zephyr, I ask one thing. Wait to cast your spell on Vale again until we return.
All right, Mavir.
Then we depart.
We'll be back before you know it.
Or finally get to put them in the dirt, because boy oh boy, has it been too long.
Mavir. He's way too attached to that other Vale.
Truly. But it doesn't matter at the moment, and won't as long as he stays in his place. The Four Hounds are my family. I will always love Mavir. Always. As long as he obeys. Now we have a serious matter to discuss. What Lady Vale said about having a sibling.
Right. That dragonstone of hers, something about it being whole, not broken.
Yes, exactly. We need to look into that. The situation bears examination.
Here we are. Give report. I expected it to be better defended. We just sailed right in. What's wrong?
This is a port town. It's typically bustling with people. Why is it so quiet?
I see someone over there. Maybe they can tell us.
Divine One, wait, that's...
How can you not tell?
One of the corrupted!
Yes. And surely not the only one here.
You're right. They must have spread through the whole town. Which means...
I'm afraid so.
Does the Fell Dragon mean to destroy Elusia too? But that makes no sense.
All I know is we can't turn a blind eye. We've got to get rid of them.
No. We move on.
What? And abandon the people here? Princess Ivy, tell us what you want to do.
We leave this place.
But there are people in danger. We have a responsibility to help them. That's what we did at Flora, isn't it?
We got there right after the attack. There were people to save. Look around. We're too late. Far too late. There aren't any survivors.
I would have wished nothing more than to help the people here. But with every passing moment, more lives may be lost elsewhere. We cannot waste our time on the dead. We must protect the living.
This is terrible.
I don't think I could abandon a town like this, but it's not my decision.
You'd already recognized the choice Princess Ivy would make, Divine One? Impressive.
No, that was...
Thank you for your support, Divine One. Now, to the castle.
Aw, you're gonna cut and run just like that?
Who's there?
Hello, it's me, your old pal Marnie. Oh, and Mavir's here too.
We meet again.
I really wish you decided to stay and fight the corrupted. Would have been so much easier. But the divine chicken's afraid of them. Isn't that right?
The divine dragon was thinking only of what's best for everyone.
Yeah, whatever. Just shut up, will ya? You're annoying me. You guessed right. The port fell a long time ago. But I won't let you just walk away. Wait, how's this for a deal? Drop your emblem rings, and you can go.
I don't think so.
I figured. Worth a shot, though, right? Well, time to fight then. And don't worry, we brought lots and lots of the corrupted, just for you.
Tell me one thing first. Please, I need to know.
What?
Vale. Is she all right?
Lady Vale, she
Shush, Mamier! We didn't come here to blab secrets! Afraid we can't answer that, Divine One. Our lips are sealed. Tell you what, when this is over, I'll whisper it into your dead little ears. How's that?
We'd hoped to learn whatever we could from the people of this town.
But with no one left alive, we're glad to get the truth out of you, one way or another.
I've never suplexed a child before, but still wonder how she...
Take.
Zephyr permitted us to use emblem rings?
Nah, I just went ahead and borrowed a couple.
You did what? Marnie, when this is discovered...
I'll be what? Scolded? Punished? Please! We're Lord Sombron's favorites. Besides, if I capture even one more ring, imagine the praise I'll get. I'll be a hero!
Even in that case, he will not forgive you.
Ugh, skip the lecture, okay? Just put it on. If you ruin my chance to shine, I won't forgive you.
I mean, if you have a death wish, I'll be happy to oblige. Where? Oh, hell. Oh, no. A dragon. How many dragons? 2 dragons. I can deal with 2. I don't like that they're camping that, though. Are they single health bars? Yes. Etier, I'm gonna need you to do what you do. You can take out that one, I suppose. 54 HP. What's the range? 1 to 3. 4. Okay. I can kill one of them pretty much right out the gate. You need to be elsewhere. You need to be... Ah, damn. Where do I put him? I guess... Oh, you're a caster. Why do you have 46 defense? Why do you have 60? Okay, that changes things a little bit. I see. Okay. Everything makes sense now. Who has Camilla? We can remove that. Someone needs Camilla, though. I need to check. Marin, I'm going to swap you out because I would like to see Old Man Jenkins in action. You have Byleth. You have Corin. No one has Camilla. Someone's about to.
Camilla!
Isn't this nice?
Show us the type bonus. Okay. Let's see what you give when I do optimize. That's actually fair. Maybe I'll keep one of them. Sure. Why would you? How do I bother? I need you with amend. I need you with restore. Sure. I'm going to get rid of rework because I don't see myself throwing him into the enemy. I can use it to get away maybe, but you can't even use that. Take the other mend, I suppose. Actually, on second thought, fracture might not be a bad idea either. Can you cast? Oh, you have one. Good. I to think this is fine. Okay. Wish me luck. Who is that?
Divine One, the flame cannons! With those, you can burn right through that miasma.
Why the Divine Dragon dock here? The place is infested. Guess I've got no choice but to cut my way through these moldering bastards.
Anyone hear of the warp?
Are you taking notes?
Sounds perfect.
I've got this.
I am prepared.
Are you? Works for me. There's one here too. Let's have you do it since you can clear this and then fly up after. There's one here as well, and I didn't even see it. How embarrassing. No one hit this house.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna delete this dragon. Or try to. Not enough. How embarrassing.
Now I have you.
This isn't so bad.
What else we got?
Let's go.
This is going to be rough. I need a Lear over there at the next one since he has a Worm Slayer.
I won't get lost.
Booster on.
What you got?
Anytime.
The stage is mine.
You know what?
Refreshing.
Keep blasting. Take care of his Oops Salt Cinnamon Roll Day. Delicious. They have staves, and I didn't realize. I'm gonna have to throw Lapis up there, I think. I'm gonna do this. I still don't really know what Night and Day does. Oh no. Where are you throwing him? Milk chain. Well, I'm more assuming I don't know what those skills do. Oh no. I don't know what bravery does, rather. No, don't. What do you...
No one's gonna miss you.
Ma'am?
Well, if it isn't the Divine Dragon.
I know you. You're that knight I met at Brodia Castle, right?
Saphir of the Royal Guard, at your service. Prince Diamond sent word that your ship was headed to Elusia. With the situation at the castle under control, I thought I'd come give you a hand.
I'm glad you decided to join us.
When Prince Diamond wrote us about the king's death, I felt like I had no choice. It's my duty to protect the kingdom His Majesty left behind. Diamond will rule that kingdom, so my life belongs to him. And to you. Use it well.
Can you? Oh, alright, I have 11 sword. She has an elixir. Good Christ. Wait.
Moment of truth.
I need you to get out of there.
I'll go first. I need to get stronger.
I didn't mean to equip 11 sword there. That's a problem. I'm going to rectify that right now. Ah, shit. Let's do this then.
Well, if it...
Here we go.
A good wind.
Okay. He should be okay. I should have equipped the other thing. Doesn't matter though. Oh, God. You know what? Fair enough, actually. That's... I'm not even mad at that, because I should have known better. Actually, really enjoyed that. Which run can you get there?
Allow me.
Now, can you kill him?
I'll go first. I'm in.
Good. Okay. Wait, what? Fuck. Because of... Alright, sure. So long as everyone survives, I'm not going to be upset. Nope. Who's left? These two nerds. Oh, I can't. Shit. That's annoying, but fair enough, I suppose. Where are you throwing them? Where? It's fine.
I shall dispose.
Works for me.
Please protect us.
Yeah, as soon as I get close to that dragon, it's dead. I just need to get close to it. Ah, whoa. That's illegal.
There is nothing to fear.
Hi. Please miss. Thank you. Bunch of dagger boys, huh?
I'm still quite capable.
You are. If I override here, how funny would it be?
Here I come.
This may have been a mistake. I should have healed him first. There are a lot of backup units. Oh no, those are cavalry. It should be fine. No, those are backup. You will not be fine. These two backup units. We'll see how it plays out, but I don't expect them to live.
Here we go.
Nailed it.
Can reach you.
Bunga 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 bunga.
Agreed.
I had to stop you.
Here! I hope you find peace.
Not bad.
Good to go.
I'll go first.
Not bad.
should be okay, actually. This thing is fire. Rather not. I'm gonna try something. It's not going to, not gonna matter, but I'm going to do it. I really hope he lives. It'll tickle, but not enough. Alright, let's see what happens. Where are you throwing those horses? Alright, drew some fire. You know, those are really strong for no reason. On a 19. You gonna break him? No, it's a lance. Crit. Oh.
I was on the verge of tears.
Okay. He only took one. Goodbye.
We'll be together forever.
Out of my way.
I only did it to tank. I didn't really want... It might be a waste, but I really just wanted to get the thing closer without taking full damage. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to move in. Not Armor Slayer, Killing Edge. I'm going to crit the dragon. It's going to be really funny.
This will hurt.
But it's not going to kill. Ow.
Now I'm angry. I will not lose.
It does not help that my spellcasters are over here. But I can take 2 out.
I'm getting sleepy.
Good. That's not a lot at all. But you're a horse boy. Please crit.
One from me. Oh, me too. Don't break too easily.
Thanks.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
I'm good now.
Can you reach him? No, you can't. $36. He's fine. Also, I forgot she could do that. I forgot I gave her one. He's super fine. He's ultra mega fine.
Let's hear it.
Maybe don't. Maybe send you.
This is it. I am guided by the emblem.
It's their fault for not being in their prime. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't like what you can do, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna move Boucheron, or that's not Boucheron. Yeah, we're gonna wait. Just in case, I suppose. All right. Oh no. All right, let's pray. What? Ow.
I've got a lot riding on this, so do me a favor and die quick. No more games.
That hurt. I need you to get out of that. At least you're dead.
Gods, please protect us.
Uh-oh. man.
Our foes are strong.
They're pretty rude. What do I need to do here? What can you do here? You can blast them a little bit. Come on back. Oh, back up. To live. It's 3 backup units. Only 2 of them won't be able to do it. Jesus. Do I have an elixir? Nope.
Kind of you.
Okay. What do we got? Can't reach. Take out the backup. Or at least get them the fuck out of it. The miasma is an issue. Damn it. She can't even get there. Okay.
Let us waste no time.
Uh-oh.
I must return to Lady Vale.
Don't crit. Alright, that's fine. Should be anyway. It's not fine.
So it goes. I have lived a long life with no regrets. I'd better not see the rest of you for a long time.
I don't even know why, though.
That was eye-opening.
That's fine, you'll get yours.
Nothing short of victory. You'll get no sympathy from me.
I won't forget you.
And to make sure no one else gets got.
Are you watching? I will not lose.
Yeah, the only one who gets got is... Ow. Of course. What I have him do, I think I had him heal a leader, in which case I can probably refrain. And he should live. I truly don't know why he got hit there. Was it the fire? I don't know. So what's the range on? Not that. Maybe it was the fire. I don't want to do this. I'll move you up here again. Give him the business. He'll still live, which is unfortunate, but I just want him out of range. I think it might be good to kill one of them. So I'll do this. We actually had to switch to the spear. That's fine. I'll tank that.
Let us waste no time.
Stop it. Get help. You'll pay for that. Stop bullying him.
Nothing short of victory. You'll get no sympathy from me. Now I will not lose.
least you got him that time. You're alive. How are you doing, Lopez? I need to get them away from the miasma, but I don't really.
Just getting started.
Just getting destroyed. You have a brave axe and I didn't realize? I need to move him. So just this. I don't know why Noah's censored.
We'll be together forever.
Are you alive?
My apologies.
Was he in fire? He is. Honestly, I should have used ice there, I think.
Dropped your guard. Winning!
Again?
Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
There's no future without you. Don't go.
I'm confused.
Thank you.
I guess she regained it somehow. Maybe it works the same way ours does. A certain amount of turns. You double with it? No, you don't. Please don't miss.
I'm getting sleepy.
You were beautiful while you lasted. Alright, let's see what happens now. Get over here. Now you're out of the gas. You're alive at least. Oh, you're dead. Okay, they're both there and they're ready to party.
I'll do my best.
You do. I already had it.
Set me loose.
Get him back. Need to take out that one.
stop you.
How much do you do? 41, you'll take 11. That'll be a play for next time. I'm going to do this for now. Oh. Wait on that. That's kind of an issue. We'll see who he goes for. Actually. But where does it do that? Oh, I see. Don't crit. Alright.
Can I kill you now? Die!
Well, that's gonna be a problem. Can you? Well, technically, yes.
Your orders, please.
One strike will decide it all.
I do not know I'm gonna win this.
Stay strong.
It's nowhere near enough, but I'll do it.
That helps.
That would be useful right now, but just treat his wounds.
I can still fight.
Alright, let's see what happens. That's gonna kill him.
I atoned for my past. This as far as I go. I regret both.
It's no use.
One.
Protect everyone.
Incredible. I guess because the fire ran out. Okay, that's not good. We need to back that up. Maybe that's the move. The other way.
Kind of you. Staffs do I have? Staves. How do I get you out of there without... Oh, he's still in danger. Okay. Chain guard I don't think works for spells. He should be fine now. I'm gonna double up and hope this works.
I need her in range. Okay, see what happens. Not a crit, that's all I care about. He has an armor slayer, which is good, but
This will hurt.
we're so popped. He didn't crit on a 94%. I have terrible news for all of you.
Thank you.
Here until the end.
Actually gonna use who do I need to die? I think yeah, they don't crit, so I need a whittle you down.
As if I'd lose.
She hits hard, so it's gonna be real tough. Emblem Engage, I would like to. But, it's not going to be quite that. Oh, that was my plan.
I owe you.
See, as much as I would like to move him up, he'll die. Sure. Do a little damage. now that that's done, what did I want to do? Right. Hello, Druid. How's it going? Let's see what happens. I can't really do anything with you. You'll get got. Were you? Oh, I see. Wait. Why do you have so many of those?
I won't let anyone die. Forgive me, Emblem. I know this imposes a burden upon you.
That helps.
I was talking to the game. Why does that move? I don't understand. Am I out? I'd always grab one. They still don't hit. The music is from the game, yeah. Okay, I need to deal with her sooner rather than later. Alright, Etier. Do a little tanking.
You called, eh?
Need to kill them before the reinforcements arrive. I'm not terribly afraid of the reinforcements. I just don't really want to deal with bullshit.
Unbelievable.
Good.
It's like I broke him.
Nothing short of victory. This will hurt.
You're nothing.
Fuck. Not a lot of time. Hey, this is more important, I think.
Allow me.
Please crit. That'd be really nice. Thank you.
Save lives.
Nice.
We'll be together forever.
Okay, there's hope.
Excuse me, we're not done.
Alas. I failed. But at least now.
Hey, thank you for popping in, Peckle Queen. I've been enjoying it. I should save that for him, and I will. Okay, now that he's out of the picture,
I'm ready.
I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that won't work. Can you do any damage? Yeah, you can do a little. I hate that they continue to survive.
Here we go.
Alright, I need you to not hack this up. Speaking of not hacking it up, where can you get to? Okay. I think I can make this work. I think I can make this work. But she has... You won't get there fully. Who do I? Gotta try it. Gotta pray.
I'll go first.
My hero.
She had a 0% chance to hit him. Or hit her.
I'll show you we mean business. Emblem Roy.
That's probably about to change though, so here's what needs to happen. I assume that does more. Good. You can hit him a little bit. That's a treat.
Here we go.
Bonk. She is broken, meaning do it.
I'll go first. Allow me.
All right, Sean. Finish the mission. Please, for the love of God, finish the mission. Really? Alright, box her in, I guess. I can just zap her with the Leer, even if not good. Want a crit, maybe? Thank you. That means
I'll help.
bonk.
By a bunch of weaklings. Oh no! This is bad! Bad!
That one was kind of tough.
Rings? They took the rings?
Marnie, we must retreat, now.
I can't go back. I'm just gonna get an earful from Lord Sombron. Or worse, Zephyr.
And after all your nonsense about being exempt from scolding. Now, let's hurry to Lady Vale.
Wait, tell me, is Vale all right?
Lord Sombron has given Zephyr a new kind of magic to use on Lady Vale. If she does, the true Lady Vale will never awaken again. The others think this is a happy outcome, but I have always worried for her safety.
You really do want to protect her, don't you?
I have said too much. Marnie, I am returning now, with or without you.
You can't just leave me. Hey, wait up!
Is it a good idea to just let them go?
We took back the rings. Besides, I have a feeling that Vale is going to need him right at her side. Emblem Micaiah. Emblem Roy. Glad to finally have you back with us.
I never lost faith that we would return to you. Thank you. On the Shadowy Moor and at Flora Port, it pained me to fight against you.
I'm sorry for putting you through that. I promise to never let that happen again. I can't believe there are so many of the corrupted in Elusia.
The fell dragon is behind the rise of the corrupted in this kingdom. Sovereign blood is no longer enough for him. He's abducting the people of Elusia. When Sombron drains them, they turn into the corrupted. That's why they're everywhere.
You mean the corrupted we killed were...
Sol, Brodia, Firine. They'll all suffer if the corrupted leave my kingdom. We must act now. If any of my people still remain, I must do all I can to save them.
Those two came all the way here to stop us from reaching Elusia Castle. The Four Hounds must be desperate to keep us at bay. Let's find out why.
Okay.
Hey there.
Been a while to find one. Starting to worry I might never catch up to you. I truly don't remember her at all.
Right.
I'm glad Saphir found us. Hearing that Barodia Castle is safe and secure puts my mind at ease. She was in one scene back in Barodia. I figure, but I have no memory of it.
Yes.
We mustn't linger here. Let us make haste to Elusia Castle. Get in the bag. An owl. Get in the bag. Yes, good. Get in the bag. Let's get the hell out of here. No cutscene.
I don't know.
Haven't been gone from Elusia long, but a lot's changed all the same. I hope everyone's okay. They weren't. Alright, I'm going to call it here for the evening. This was I would say a fairly productive stream, both in terms of map making and getting through some of this. Oh man, wasn't me. Really, his usefulness was healing.
Carlos!
Indeed. But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to keep him as a mainstay. I really wanted to test out the crit thing with Thunder. But,
The divine dragon looked at me.
no, he didn't. No, he didn't. That'll be a project for another battle. Jesus Christ. Wait, you know what we're going to do before I go? We're going to roll the dice. Have Kaya back. This is bullshit. Corn. All right, one more. I'll take it. I'm going to keep that one. All right, let's do. What if I get any core NS ranks? Nah, well, one. Nothing with a skill. All right. I'll accept that. Actually, oh, that was, what, the first slot? Was it not? I could, in theory... Hold on, let's see. It was Leo. I need to look at who has skills. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. Can we raid Palace? Oh, is Palace doing things? What's Palace up to? We hope so, I see. I can make that happen. See. Raid. What the hell? Oh. Just Palace. Raid message. Raid message. Edelgard did everything wrong. Go get them. Have a good night. You also, I won't be able to join because it's 3 hopes and I'm not through it yet. Please inform. But yes, have a good night. See y'all next time.